Everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, Luna. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Hello, Dora. Hello, Valmer Saberkit. Hello, Krista. Hey, I saw your post on that tutorial video, by the way. I read it. I recognized your name. Hello. You're second today, I see that. Congratulations. I understand that you're probably here with the expectation that we would be playing Warframe. Unfortunately not. Stellaris Nomads seem to be having a drinking problem where I am incapable of using my straw. It's the worst kind of drinking problem. Stellaris Nomads just released new... I see you over at YouTube too. Anyways, yeah, Stellaris had new content that was released today. I had early access yesterday. I've been enjoying it so much, we're gonna be playing more of it today. Now, we might even be playing it throughout this week, but I would like to use a couple of days this week to stream some other content. That way we can show it off, and then I can play it on other days. Or maybe even in my off time. Because there are a lot of games I would like to get to. And it's hard to dedicate a full week to every game. As much as I would like to. No happy for Stelly? Oh. No. Comma. Happy for Stelly. I see. Now, the comma is very important. I see that punch in there emote. Is that a Warframe? I actually can't tell. You know, maybe we should get the bot. Every time somebody says SimasTV Dance in the chat, it says SimasTV Dance. We might be able to come up with something clever with that. But hello, Docs. Welcome back. Let's just call this a prophetic dream of your grand campaign leader, baby. Very happy for Stelly. Stelly's great. I never called it that before. Stelly of the Aris.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Won't these be sub points? Actually, as of right now, let me... Oh, what be these? I see. My apologies. The sub points actually needs to be updated. We are currently at 62. So, Amazon, aka Twitch, created a different way of doing the partner program. So if your stream is large enough, you're able to be a partner. Unfortunately, we don't meet those criteria because I don't have, I think it's like 70 or 75 average concurrent viewers. So that means that you have, on average, 75 people watching your stream at any given time. In order to join the partner program. However, they added a new partial partner program called Partner Plus or something like that, where as you get incremental amounts of sub points, you gain more of a percentage of the subscriptions. So normally it's 50-50. At 100 points, it's 60-40. At 200 points or 300 points, it's like 70-30. So the more points you have, the more of that portion you gain. So it's just an extra incentive of like, hey guys, if you want to subscribe, we could earn more sub points. That way I actually get more of the subscription. Because by default, it's 50-50. Unless it's a Prime sub, I was told that Prime subscriptions I get 100% of, but I'm not actually positive on it. I don't remember reading about this. I remember hearing about this. So you have to say SimasTV dance? No. I would have the bot do that. I would record it. I'd make it a sound file and I'd let the bot do that. There's no way I'm going to do SimasTV dance every time somebody says SimasTV dance. SimasTV dance. Oh, no. I didn't drop below the 50%. I am at the 50%. As an affiliate, I'm allowed subscriptions. I take 50%. They take 50%. However, if you get above 100 points, that's the first step of increasing the value. I think the first one is 100. The second one might be 200 or 300. I think it's 300. And then you gain 70-30. Not 100% on that. They do have it outlined in their frequently asked questions. Why 8-ball no work? I haven't seemed to get it working for a very long time. Ever since the bot broke, I had to refix a ton of stuff. And that was just one thing that I never could get working again, is the 8-ball. I can manually pop it up. It's somewhere on here. Oh, right. It doesn't work on this screen. Hey,
Army of Rubber Ducks gifted 10 subscriptions.
Army of Rubber Ducks giving 10 tier 1 subs. 350 so far to the channel. Which means our sub points are now up to a whopping 72. So tier 1 subs are 1 point. Tier 2 subs are 2 points. And tier 3 subs are 5 points? I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure tier 5s are far more. Sorry, tier 3s are 5. And thank you, Krista. Hey, Rav! How you doing, man? Were you one of the people that received one? Oh, Sapphire got one too, and Luna! Look at that! Also, who is always brain AFK? I've never heard of this user. Don't you know?
Army of Rubber Ducks gifted 20 subscriptions.
Oh my word, another 20? We're now up to, if my math is correct, 92, which means we only need 8 more. I think you have to reach 100, not like 101. I'm not 100% on that. That is awesome. So, Gaming Brain, who is this always brain AFK? Who is this? Do you recognize that username? I see what you say to start with a civilian art ship. It's rather alloy intensive to do much with them. Civilian has honestly a really, although you don't get to do like a science start or a military start, your economy is incredibly important as a nomad empire, and so being the civilian ship means that you can get your economy really strong. Oh, it's 35% off. Okay, I'm done. I got scammed by this scam train, but I love you. Ducks, that means the world to me. It really does. Thank you. Hey! Gifting to 7 eligible live? Whoa, eligible live.
Sapphire Pixie gifted 7 subscriptions.
Coder Kitten, Schnaps, Big Bad Goat, Krylon, Rafa, O-Ellie, and Arthi. We are now at... Wait, hold on. 7 more. We're at 99. We're at exactly 99! So that means you could be the 100th person! That is awesome. Hey! And welcome back, Coder. How are you? Praise the Sapphire. Praise the Ducks. Hey! Hello, Arthi. How are you? That's a new face. Also, is there a way to have stockpiles on your way stations transferred to other way stations? So you can't transfer from one way station to another. But what you can do is
The
if
underscore
you have
gaming underscore brain gifted 1 subscriptions.
Well, there we go. We've reached 100 points. Let's go! Woo! Oh, that is awesome. Maybe I can't just not contribute. I feel you, man. Honestly, Oldorath, true. Praise all the people keeping the stream afloat. Treasure Train is the special one that gives a 35% discount on 5 or more. A Treasure Train? I've never heard of that. Is that new? A Treasure Train versus like a scam train? I mean, a hype train? Oh, camera gone. Where'd camera go? There we go. So, way stations. Okay, so you can't transfer resources from one way station to another. But what you can do is if you have a logistics hub, you can gather all of your way line from one place. So, if you have... actually, let's load up the save. I will show an example. Granted, I don't have the tech yet in the game. It's the advanced, so it's like 2 techs in for your engineering. So we've gotten the improved wayline logistics. We need the advanced wayline logistics. Hey, one to Hakime.
Sapphire Pixie
Let's
gifted
go.
1 subscriptions.
Let's go. I don't know if Hakime will ever, grace us with her presence, but that's awesome. We're actually at 101. Just in case. I appreciate that. So the advanced wayline logistics will give you access to not the Waystation Trade Hub, but the Waystation Logistics Hub. The Logistics Hub will gather. So like I could have the Logistics Hub right here in this station, in this system, and it will collect the resources from all of these. Anything that's connected by a way line will be connected by that way station. So you don't have to go everywhere. You can leave an arc ship just chilling in that system with the way hub, the logistics hub, and collect everything from that one place. So if you had a long line, you could put one over here and one over here. You're allowed up to like 4, I think. 4 or 5. Can't remember. I think it's 4. Could be wrong. For your empire. So you can put one over here and one over here. That way you can have a collection point on this side and a collection point on this side of an empire. But it is a technology. You need to, it's part of the engineering technology. I think you can randomly get treasure trains each time a scam train happens. I'm not sure. Details on the train, a hype train help page. The help train! Oh man, do I need a help train? Okay. All right, we're actually hemorrhaging some resources because we got some arc ship upgrades, I think. Oh, right, hold on. I've got the background music playing from YouTube, which, by the way, apparently my PC is not having a good time Certain games that I run, more specifically Stellaris, if Stellaris is running and I have any sort of window open in front of it that has a video, my GPU freaks out. I sent a video example in the Discord. It doesn't look pretty, that's for sure. All right, let's take stock of what's going on here. So we have a colony ship we have a civilian ship that we need to repurpose to offload all of the civilian economy that we have on our military ships. And I would really like to be able to get at least one science ship, but we don't have access to that yet. We need the tech for it. All right, go get yourself some food, man. You raise 101 Dalmatians when? Brother, I don't know if I have enough energy for one Dalmatian, let alone 101. That's a little crazy. We do have civilians. I mean, we do have organics now. So we fought against another nomadic empire and found out that we could just take their ships. This civilian ship is actually another empire's arc ship that we took from them. And unfortunately, we didn't get both, which is weird. I would have figured that we would have captured both, but we didn't. We can always declare war later and do it again. Also, we found out that not only can empires, offer to join wars, but they can separate peace as well. If they don't like the war that they're in, they could peace out. We did that test yesterday because we got an offer from when we were in the war with 3 empires. 2 of them gave us peace offers. And my concern was that with how it was worded, that it would have just ended the war. Like, hey, we'll just give you a bunch of money. Please stop the war. But no, they were going to give me a whole bunch of resources to let them leave the war. Separate peace was added, yes. How borders work? You could just enter them. They can have their borders closed, but you can still go inside. They don't like that you do it. They don't like that you're, breaking their border contract or whatever. But you could still go inside. All right, you're still in the... We're still in this war together. Okay. You are moving with our fleet. Should probably get you repaired first. And where are you? Okay. Yeah, since we're trying to help out this vassal of ours, we should be in positions to aid them militarily. Because we're not automatically brought into their wars, unfortunately. How is our agreement? We lowered their requirements. They don't have to join ours, and honestly, we really don't need them to join our wars. And I'd rather them be much more loyal. You could change yours as well, I suppose. You shouldn't have to join our wars either. This will give you far more loyalty. Not that you have a loyalty problem anyways. You're actually really, really loyal. We could keep it this way. For now. Pompous, purist, nomad empire. Like an inward perfectionist? You could. You could also just create like a roving band of marauders that will just go from system to system, sucking up all of the resources. And if the enemy empire declares war on you, just go over, strip their planet of resources, and steal all their pops. You don't even need to do the whole way station shenanigans if you don't want to. The way station is more like if you want kind of like a semi-settled area that you can piggyback off of. Oh, you upgraded. Okay. The industrial ship doesn't have any support modules yet. I guess more engineering base for the time being. And we can weekly outfit you. We gave you void forges. They give soldier jobs. We could place the specialist buildings here. But that's going to have a massive decrease of energy credits. I'm wondering if we just forego the food entirely and instead get minerals. The mineral production on your arc ships is pretty abysmal. Like, when it comes to, by comparison, right? So, between getting energy from another district, let me actually go to our first arc ship here. So, one reactor array will give you estimated 51 energy. Versus the harvesting here, right? Will give you 4.5 minerals. Since these resources are interchangeable, it's so much easier to gain energy than it is minerals to hold up your operational reserves. However, if you're playing as the default nomadic empire, you get access to the festivals, which gives you a 1000% efficiency on specialist jobs, which includes the mineral jobs, because the mineral jobs are considered specialists. This also does improve your harvesting from harvesting actions and your arc ship action speed. So having a bunch of harvesting bays will allow that ship to like gobble up resources incredibly fast and incredibly efficiently. So if you're wanting to have a roving armada that doesn't need to settle or gain resources from way stations, having a maxed out harvesting bay is incredibly potent. Just gonna break the DLC before things get patched. I already did that in my, when I was doing a test session. I maxed out one of my, or actually two arc ships harvesting bays. Ended up getting so many mineral production with the festival mechanic that I was making more resources than it was burning. Even though it was losing well over 10,000 operational reserves a month, I was making more reserves than it was burning. So I was in a permanent festival, which means all other resources were, all other specialist jobs were increased by 1,000%. 1,000% more alloys, 1,000% more consumer goods, 1,000% more research, unity, trade goods, 1,000% pop production. It was insane. Just so much stuff. As long as I kept my operational reserve high enough, it was just an insane snowball. And I don't know if it was patched. I will assume it was, because I pointed it out. I was like, hey, devs, this seems a little broken. Is this supposed to happen? And I did get a response, but the response was a little vague. Fanatic Purifier make all the Xenos stop? They just shouldn't be. I mean, you could. There's nothing to stop you from just declaring war and going through and cleansing all these worlds. Not really. I mean, Besides the fact that you'll probably get the whole galaxy to hate you. But the only way the galaxy will band together is if they consider you a galactic threat. And it takes like 50 years in the game for them to do so. You know, I wonder. I hadn't... Oh, what the fudge happened here? Oh, somebody else is out here. Oh, it's these guys. I wonder. So you can technically settle a world as a nomadic empire, and you get a few settle options. You could either actually land on the planet, or you could turn it into a vassal, or you could turn your arc ships into vassals. Granted, we can't do that with our starting thing, because, you know, we're heirs of the Khan. It's a unique mechanic. But the satrapy vassals, I wonder if that still works? No, it's not even giving me the option to attempt. No, okay, so that doesn't work. The next tank bound? Truly, that could be crazy strong. In fact, it's strong enough that I was tempted to abandon this as soon as I realized, because I was like, hey guys, let's be more like a mobile military. That could be fun. As soon as I thought about the whole tank bound shenanigans, I really want to play tank bound. I really, really want to play tank bound. That could be such an insanely strong start. But we're sticking to our guns. Literally. Alright, you're gonna need a ton of
Hydrate
minerals
or dihydrate.
to upkeep this. But good thing we could just make energy instead. So this facility here, this arc ship, will be our industry for consumer and alloys, as well as our operational goods for energy. These bays are just going to be to do some minor upkeep. There's really not a point otherwise. We do need more of these synthetics, so we could also have our
change of plans.
Resources.
Ignore your original objective.
Oh no.
Leave nothing alive.
Oh no. Mom just said, chat. We gotta ignore our original objective. Oh no. Leave nothing alive. Man, if I did that every time it asked. Hello, Aragon. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? All right. Science. Yeah, no, we still need science. You still have a lot of unfulfilled jobs. We're gonna max this out for the time being. We could do some exchanges later. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, you already have a ton of jobs in you. I won't lie, it feels so wrong to have the administrative and the commercial nexus on a military arc ship. It just doesn't feel right. Absurd. We'll solve it. Don't worry. Strategic value, absolute. Antenna roleplay where your leader is the Lotus. Interesting. Okay, so we have 2 combat vessels. We should be using them. So we can't war to take stuff. Actually, you're already in this sector. We'll just have you do more stuff for them. Hello, Simino. I'm just trying to think of like what would be the best thing for us to do right now for our little vassal. Clearly, we need to stay strong enough that they will not be disloyal. I still don't understand the vivisections. What is it that they did to us that is so terrible? That gave us minus 1,000. I actually don't know what that is. They chopped you up? I mean, I suppose? So we were warring for this vassal, and then they stole land from us. So that could be what happened, is that we were warring for the same territory, and they stole it? Sounds like a time to take a military contract? I mean, potentially. Actually, you know what we could do? We could prepare to fight the Khan. Genghis Khan. No, just Khan. Just call me Khan. Genghis was my father. Okay. Over here, buddy.
Space fauna encountered. System charted.
Genghis was my father.
Research complete.
And his
We'll
father
carry this
before him.
forward.
Aha! There it is! Okay, so the logistics hub enables collection of stockpiled resources from networked way stations within the entire way line. Now, it does have upkeep as it, as it states per way station in that way line. But this allows you to essentially collect without having to go anywhere. It's very, very strong. Dissecting a specimen while it's still alive. Oh, maybe they vivisected one of my envoys?
Space fauna encountered.
I wonder if that's what it was. Is like during first contact, they captured one of my people and dissected them. It could be what it was. It would make sense, I suppose. All right, we have science vessels not sciencing. Unacceptable. Groundbreaking nanotechs. Okay. Oh, right. We need to rebuild some of these way stations that were destroyed during the war. And we should upgrade the ones in the way line. Wow, well, I wasn't expecting it to be minus 1,000. Like, you can get upset with somebody like, oh man, you're causing genocide, you're purging an entire world? Well, minus 100. And rising.
Station under attack.
Minus 1,000. That's crazy. Ah, yes, another military
Ground-bound
leader.
resistance engaged.
On winning ground combat as attackers, you abduct population as slaves. Well then, we've got the perfect job for you. Too bad we're already on the planet.
Planet-bound resistance routed.
Genocide is bad, yes, but it's not. Yeah, when it happens to your people, I mean, I guess it's one thing to have them like, oh, you killed the people.
Their journey
But to
ends here.
dissect them while they're alive, yeah, that's probably just extra bad. Extra naughty.
Build complete.
Okay, so the station is still considered hostile for some reason. That seems very
Invasion begun.
unusual. That it's still hostile.
Build complete. Build complete.
It shouldn't be hostile. It should be ours. I wonder if we move a regular fleet over here, if that will fix it.
Enemy installation engaged. Hostiles
The
ahead.
wayline seems to be
Traffic
tagged to the color.
course.
Because when I was playing in my test playthrough, it was different. It wasn't red. I think it does have something to do with your flag. Theirs is gray, and their empire has a gray background. So I think it is tied to your flag color.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
This is where I draw the line. Ah, yes. I forgot that we were gonna go down for the nanites.
Enemy fleet engaged.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to with nanites. Oi. The executioners in Weirdhelm? Weirdham? Oh, you talk a lot for a dead Alari. Get him, lads. Hmm. So I have an agreement with this empire to aid them in their conquests, in their wars. They are militarist and fanatic authoritarian, so you would think that they would join us. I mean, not join us. That they would do wars and that we would help them. I don't even think I could ask them. So like in Europa Universalis, you could be like, hey, I want you to declare war, and I'll help you, but I want you to declare war. I can't do that here. Oh, we're going to save this. We're going to save these points for when nanotech finishes. Oh, you guys need to invade, please. Wait, hold on. I changed the commander. What happened? Okay.
System charted.
All right, we won! Hooray! Right? Unoccupied planets and systems. What planets? Is it because that these aren't captured? But we can't capture this.
Enemy
Unless
fleet engaged.
this fixes it? Okay, so a regular fleet does fix the problem. But the whole, you're not actually a fleet, therefore you can't capture shenanigans. That is very odd. That should not happen.
Enemy installation
But it
engaged.
does. Even though it shouldn't. But it does.
System charted.
Even though it shouldn't.
Agenda ready.
But it is.
The stars await.
What it shouldn't. Sorry, I overdid that joke. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the science one. Just in case we don't get the regular tech. Hey, and the war is completed, and we took 90% of them. All right, that works. Crisp, clean victory. All right. Now let's head back to our normal systems, I suppose. Vibes. Good vibes all around.
System charted. System charted.
Monthly tribute. That's a lot of percentages. I don't know if that's worth it. We could just do a bunch of pirate havens everywhere. I don't know. I mean, they're already giving us tribute. We don't need to steal more. This would be, the piracy modules would be if we were wanting to take resources from somebody who we didn't already have control over. Can't see that this would be useful when they're already giving us willingly. Now, I will say, though, that having the concealment fields will be useful if you wanted to hide from invading forces. It still has a purpose, being able to cloak yourself. So instead, we're actually going to do that instead of the combat ones. Shiver me bulkheads. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That sounds... For some reason, that sounds wrong. Arr, shiver me bulkheads. Oh, man. That's funny, though. I like that. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Actually, wait, we could just play that song, right? That's on here. I want you to listen to me. Come windy weather, come stormy weather. Is it not in the game? Oh, come on. No. All right, 1 second. Stellaris Sea Shanty.
Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far. All through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far. All through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far. All through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes.
What an amazing song! Ah,
Build complete.
Isn't it glorious? When stormy weather. Mhm. Mhm. Amazing. Truly. Truly amazing. Oh.
System charted. Build complete.
Gosh dang it! We still need more resources.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
You know what, Saul? Maybe. I actually don't know. People in this system have just decided to join us for some reason. I don't know why. But you guys need to keep up with this, please. Oh yeah, so the marketing with the aquatics was pretty awesome. They did a phenomenal job. They really did. Uh-oh. Fallen Empire. Don't get so excited, buddy.
Build complete. Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
More money! Yes, sir, and welcome back. Hello. They have a 10-hour version? Good. I don't think we need to listen to it for 10 hours. I mean, I could. But I don't want to hate it by the end. Wait a minute. Why not have a facility on your... Oh, I guess not. Okay. Never placed that. What is happening? Why do you have so much crime? What? You have so many unemployed. What have you done? Can I help you? I mean, we may be barbarians, but no, actually, no, we're not barbarians. No, that doesn't work. Windy weather comes stormy weather. Mm-hmm. Adorable starfish being a fallen empire. I suppose. Yeah. All right, buckos. I accept this contract. Actually, which of you has building slots? Neither of you have building slots. Okay. All right, well. Let's go. We're gonna keep our landing party here. They don't need to go.
Enemy installation engaged.
Get 'em, boys! Reinforcements have arrived. Wait a minute, you weren't supposed to join us, you silly transport ships. How we doing? That doesn't look so good. We lost our regular fleet. It's hard to tell. I think we're winning.
System charted. System charted.
What, yeah, why wasn't the second ship fighting? It was just following the first ship, not even engaging. Yeah, focus on that one. Have you guys changed your focus? It can. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, well, apparently that's not conducive. Let's move over here instead because you guys can't do enough damage to that. Or not. Maybe you can't. What? Scan a planet in your territory. Okay, what happens if I do? This isn't my territory! Alright, that's unfortunate.
System charted.
Well, now that I'm no longer looking inside the system, the combat went really well. That's so weird. But I'll go. Oh no! You're kidding me. You guys are at war again? I look away for 2 seconds. Get me in there, Captain. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Well, this ship, this little piggy, is gonna go to the market. And this little piggy is gonna come over here and bombard their planets. And you are gonna follow.
Signal received.
Should be resource rich. We can't take it. We're a nomadic empire. No, but our vassal could. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you.
Space fauna encountered.
I really hope they do.
Enemy installation engaged.
Hooray! It did the thing.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here. Planet-bound resistance
Well,
engaged.
kill them first. Then go here.
Enemy
Then go
installation
here.
engaged.
Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. Then here. And then kill these guys. Oh, and then once you're done with all that, come back over here. Only one Oh, there's the rest. Okay.
Enemy installation engaged.
Come here. Are you the chosen of the Khan if you are a robot? Ah, but we're individualistic robots. That's how.
Invasion begun.
For some reason, this fleet did not get the memo to follow the other ships. Oh, okay. Oh well. I suppose you could just sit here for the time being. No. We'll just queue up your combat. Oh, you're in this war? Oh, really? Vassal under the roaming Torrent Empire. Are these guys as vassals? Really?
Knowledge clears the path.
I don't know why they're suddenly helping my people. I mean, my vassal. They're not really my people. Not quite. Okay, well, with that technology, we're going to place the logistics hub here. Crusade. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Resistance routed.
Crusade.
Enemy installation engaged. System charted.
Crusader. Okay, that is a bit of a frustrating situation. So if I queue up for the ship to move, it will ignore combat. Like so some ships, it won't leave the system unless if it's done its job. Like if I tell this fleet, go here, then here, then here, then here, as soon as it gets into combat, it will finish the combat before moving on. That's not how this vessel works. So if you queue up to go from system to system, they will just straight up leave before combat is done.
Space fauna encountered. Enemy fleet engaged.
Somebody closed their borders. How woo! But not entirely unexpected.
Enemy installation engaged.
You have unemployed? Oh! Right, because they're slaves. Okay, let's move you over to this one instead. They hate living on these planets, though. Yeah, slaves are bad. Okay, just putting that out there. Robot assembly and machine assembly. We're allowed both? I don't even remember building both. Okay. Odd. Do we really not have more amenities? None of these are producing amenities. Huh. Okay, minus 4,000, I guess. Unfortunate. I don't remember having an amenities problem last time.
Build complete.
Okay. Synthetic ascension makes everybody equal. Yeah. True. I suppose it does. You know, let's go for overclocked. Yep. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, I may or may not have recently rewatched the Lego movie.
Space fauna encountered. Space fauna encountered.
Space fauna encountered. Oh, really? Well, so technically when the thing finishes, we get to choose. And I was going to choose nanites. But I might change my mind. What is your combat capability? Not higher than that. Okay. Where's my military fleet? Alright, let's send this armada back home. The Eldritch Horror. Sure. What's the worst that can happen?
Space.
Okay. That's pretty bad.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Bow down, mortals, grovel before me, and I shall grant you protection and wisdom. I'm just not going to talk to you. So you've chosen the path of wisdom. Everything is as it should be. All I did was close the what? I'm sure it'll be okay. It's not like he could eat our home system. We don't have a home system.
System charted.
There's nothing for him to eat. Right? Right, chat?
Planet-bound resistance engaged.
Lasers! I do like my lasers. Lasers are cool. Okay.
Space fauna encountered.
Space fauna.
Enemy installation engaged.
Like a good old yeehaw. Alright, follow that, please. A different extremely rare event. I've seen it a few times, and I've always ignored it. The cycle. The cycle. Always about the cycle. A box of lasers. Life is like a box of lasers. You never know which color Corvette you're gonna get. True.
Hostiles encounter.
Uh-oh. A mysterious sickness is suddenly... Oh, no. Investigate.
Logistic ship under attack.
Suddenly, everybody's acting weird after we released that giant thing into space. What could it possibly mean? Space sickness? Oh man, now I really want to play the, ooh, okay, so here we can. The virtual world, which would be potentially bonkers strong. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. The whole nanites. So last time we played nanites, we found that the nanite worlds and utilizing nanites did not work very well. It took a long time for it to become useful. And since we don't own any worlds, I don't think that we're going to be able to gain nanites. I don't know how it works with nomads. Does virtuality work with nomads? Let's find out.
Enemy installation engaged.
Digimon, digital monsters. Turn into digital champions. I mean, what? Weird.
Signal received.
Siggy now. No, we're not befriending you.
Enemy installation
We will
engaged.
take you. Let's find out. Yeah, let's find. Hashtag let's find. Everything is fine. Right, chat? Everything is fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Did that not work? Wow, rude. Destroy that fleet. Our fleet is back. Good. Set it down here. Destroy this fleet. Okay, Simus knows Digimon and possibly loves it. Maybe it deserves more subs. I did enjoy Digimon a lot. I thought it was a cooler version of Pokemon because, you know, they could change at will. Also, the song was dope. It was so cool. And we won, I think. Or we status quo'd. I'm not even sure. Did we win? Did they win? Who knows? I think they won a single territory. Or two. All I know is that we were woefully out of position for our ally. So we must remain in position this time. How can you kill that which has no life? Hmm? Exactly, chat. Exactly. Also, the fact that they could talk was great.
Space fauna
Savage is just going, Pika P! I'm like, you Pika what?
knowledge clears a path.
Pik Hachu! Yeah. Just constantly sneezing everywhere. Stream pros for you? It doesn't look like there's anything on my end that's causing a problem, so... Hashtag not me.
Project complete. Let's move
Destroy the plant. Found a mysterious plant aboard the ship. Wipe it out. All of it.
on. A starfaring
Change of plans,
civilization
leave
has
nothing
made
alive.
contact.
Yeah, we need help with crime. Should we get some thought police? Heard Pika P? Yeah! The fact that, you know, the creatures in which you are having these conversations with, or that the I don't know, the main characters are talking to, just yell their name and that's it. Pika P. Yeah. The thought police. Hello, Fox.
Knowledge clears a path. Signal
Speed.
received.
I don't know if we're gonna need slaves anymore. Everybody should become virtual. Everybody. There'll be no more hiding. Space piracy. What? Where?
System charting.
Okay. System's probably screwed and the owner's mad freaking out. I'm assuming you're talking about a HVAC system? Big problem, blah, 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 blah. All right, well, maybe we'll just, oh wait, can't we just subjugate you? You're in the Federation. What? You're in a Federation with who? Were these other nomads? The Plague Bearers? I'm sorry, the Plague what now? What in tarnation? We must end our Federation Association status. I'm what? Oh, they offered association, not... Oh, you tricky devils. So I thought that they had offered an embassy. But no, it was a federation, because the icon is exactly the same. Brownout took his HVAC system out? That sucks. That's rough.
Pioneering the way to progress.
That does suck a lot. Any day now. We'll become virtual. Ugh.
Signal received.
Wow, that actually gave a ton of more
Research complete. We'll
resources
carry
in that
this
system.
forward.
Leader lifespan. I don't think that will matter. None of this will matter. Lifespan? Well, leader lifespan actually might. The cloning vats don't make a difference anymore. Oh, our empire size is massive.
Agenda ready. The stars await.
Actually, now that we just finished one of these texts, there it is. All right, we're gonna finish this one because it only has 5 more months. Then we're gonna get our science vessel. I got an achievement! Connect 2 capital planets with a way line that is at least 20 something or late. Oh, okay.
System charted.
I guess I did an achievement. From one capital to another. Said it had to be 20 long. Yes, we will find purity.
The
in
council
code.
is ready to chart a path.
So, now, synthetic. Right? Yes, we are virtual. Job efficiency. Oh, they changed it to minus 10%. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Curious. Oh, no. Empire size from pops is increased by 100%. Sorry, from colonies. Oh, no. Well, there goes the bonus we just gained. All right. Next district. And on planetary ascensions. Okay. So now that we are virtual. Right. Right. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Does that only happen once we finish virtuality? Virtual pops are instantly created to meet job requirements. Virtual pops are no longer become refugees or assembled. All machine leaders gain the virtuality trait. Okay. So it's not creating any more population, but everybody should become virtual, right? Including the indentured species. So, are you or are you not virtual? Are we virtual? We are. And we can't change them. No. So organic pops will stay organic. We could just get rid of the organic pops, I guess. Now, when organics become virtual, that become a robotic. What do you mean? That's how. Yeah, we might have to purge all the organics. That is unfortunate. We really need to finish this tree then. Like, fast. Yeah, we're having a bit of a resource problem. Yeah, that is a bit of an oof. Oh, there nobody's even working that. Oh, good.
Research
Nah,
complete.
we'll live
carry
with
this
our
forward.
mistakes. It's not the worst thing. The tradition increase, though, is a little upsetting. Because we're getting such an insane amount from data-driven logic loops and nomadic empire. A crazy amount of empire size from that. We'll just have to try to keep ourselves afloat. And you know what the best way to do that is? Strip all the other planets. Yeah. We could. We could do that. Some of these do give Unity. Some of the missions. Not a lot. Take a group of tourists on a sightseeing tour. All right, let's get... We'll keep this ship here. Put you here. You have any missions? No. Nobody else is offering. You're offering. I don't want to be that far, though. All right, I guess we'll move both these fleets down.
Logbook updated.
Prisoner disposal. What? Drop them off somewhere else, keep them aboard, or set them free. Wait a minute. Oh no. Prisoner drop off our ship action. Reformed convicts for 5 years. Sure, set them free. What's the worst that can happen? Let's find out.
Signal received.
For some reason, it put them on the wrong ARC ship, and they're on the loose. Great. Now we have crime for 5 years.
Research complete.
500
We'll
criminal
carry
jobs.
this forward.
500 criminal jobs. Ooh, a robot. Sure, we'll hire you. Welcome to the colony. Enjoy your stay. Forever. Hello, Con. A stripping. Whoa, whoa. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, man. Gotta stretch. Stretching is good. Stretching is important. Stretching is nice. We need to build some systems here. I forgot about that. Another ecological site.
Engaged.
Hooray! Association. No, you're not going to trick me again. You son of a bisquick. Oh my word, you poor lads. Just let them steal this from you. You know what we need to do, Chad, is we need to get the expunge casus belli. So we can just simply eliminate our vassals' neighbors.
System charted.
That's what we gotta do. New Paragon leader for anti-crime. Yeah. He's pretty anti-crime. He's got some good bonuses, you know. Pay no mind that how we found him was that he judged an entire civilization to be deemed unworthy and then therefore killed. What the fudge bubbles? Killing my boys? Sure, set him free. Again. Who would have thought that there would have been so many prisoner problems? Up and they're a problem again. I thought this was going to be like, hey, we want you guys to say, like, yeah, the tourists.
Or died.
Why couldn't it have just been tourists? But no, it's criminals. All posture check. Death to Bubbles. Darn right. Well, not Bubbles himself. Bubbles is good. Bubbles can never do anything wrong. But that's not Bubbles. That's not Bubbles. That ain't Bubbles. That ain't Bubbles either.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here. System charted.
Virtual economy. Okay, so under virtual economy. What? What? Did I misread that? Unlock policy. Virtual economy focus. Okay. Do I have to wait a month? Oh. Okay, now it appears. I see. Normally whenever you select these, you have to wait like a year for it to occur. I am gonna go for it. It's gonna hurt our science a lot, but we really need to get our Unity finished. Unity is important. Very important.
Enemy fleet engaged.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our consumer goods. Our consumer goods are tanking! Which is kind of crazy to see.
Knowledge clears the path.
Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit more. I would love to start making that science ship, but
System charted.
we ought to wait. We're having enough of a problem with our consumer goods. We don't need more. Our resources are doing okay-ish. We're still making a lot of trades, so actually, why don't we buy a bit more energy? Oh, someone else is buying a ton, because the cost was actually very high.
Build complete. Hostiles ahead. Shall we change course?
Hostiles? What hostiles? Yeah, so I needed to wait for the next month to take over before the menu was going to show. Oops.
Enemy fleet engaged.
Hey, I found a toilet! Let's go! The space pooper! What a load of
System charted.
space dust. Again, another war!
Enemy installation engaged.
How come this didn't work automatically? Space tour. Go to the destination. Take a group. Go here to show the destination. Okay, so they want to go here.
Fleet lost. May the stars remember.
What? We lost someone? Oh, those were my combat boys. I see. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's queue up this fleet to attack this group. You guys need to invade every world of theirs. They made the mistake of going to war while we were inside of their systems. So, let's punish them for it. Never mind.
Enemy installation engaged.
Oh, wow. Okay, so normally how this operates is that if you get into a system that has a starbase with a inhibitor or a planet, you have to leave the way you came. But if you're already in the system, you technically didn't come from anywhere, therefore you aren't allowed to leave until you destroy it. Okay, good. Wait. You need this guy. Oh, we're maxed out on alloys. Yeah, we'll sell some.
Planet-bound resistance routed. Knowledge clears a path. Enemy installation engaged. Enemy fleet engaged.
Okay, so clearly the object here, the surveyor, doesn't actually work correctly. It scans planets in your territory. Well, it thinks that we own this territory because, you know, we have the war control over it. So it just added a resource into our enemy's territory. Wonderful. Oops. Now, this is pod racing. Right now, they want us to take them back. It's kind of cool. Take them sightseeing. It isn't intended to be used. Yeah, you're right. True. Bureaucrats, clerks, or researchers apply more. So what if it applies all? Oh. Interesting. So it's now Well, sorry, 120 of each. That's cool. Unless it's always been 120. No, I don't think it was 120. I don't think so.
Enemy installation engaged.
All right, so how is the bureaucrat job then? Yeah, it's 50%. Well, there's 50 more jobs. But the traders don't count as clerks. The researchers, that's industrial. 50 each. I think it was 40 previously, so I think it's a 25% increase. It isn't specified, but I think it's 25%. Yeah, get him! Good job. Get the next one.
Planet-bound resistance routed.
Planet resistance
Enemy
routed.
installation engaged.
Good. Let's have you wipe out these other planets here. Well, star bases. Having to give specific starbase orders. If there is a... Oh, hold on. You know what? Actually, let's test that. If I change this to hostile, aggressiveness, and I give a move order into each of these, will they stay and fight, or will they not care?
Signal received. Enemy fleet engaged.
I'll take an embassy, but nothing else. Perfect. You go here, 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 here. And then invade their worlds.
Invasion begun.
Yeah! More invasions! Sandwich jello mold. Layer in jello between each layer of the sandwich. Interesting. And why the fascination with jello? Out of curiosity.
System charted. Hostiles encountered. Charting a new path.
I'm sorry. Did I just lose my arc ship? What? I lost my arc ship? No way.
Charting a new path.
No way.
Installation engaged.
Oh, I did not anticipate this. How did I manage to lose my arc ship?
Station under attack. Station lost.
They're half the
Research
strength.
complete. We'll carry this forward.
Hold on. I gotta get back to this star. I gotta get back over here.
Invasion begun.
You kidding me? This is why they're controllable in combat? I mean, the combat happened so quickly. I wasn't aware.
Planet-bound resistance.
Whoa, whoa,
routed.
whoa. You don't need to go all the way around. Just come over here and fight this starbase. And then come back over here. Shield nullification. Do we also have a shield nullification here? No. How did we lose so rapidly?
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Yeah, we shouldn't have lost so quickly. Am I allowed to leave this system still? Okay. Well, we really need to recapture our ship
System
here.
charted. Enemy installation engaged.
Torpedoes, maybe? I don't know, but we managed to take it back pretty handedly last time. Oh, wait a second! This is our arc ship now! Recovery? Is that what we need to do? Can there be one shot by a crisis? Probably. Okay. So we've regained it. It seems to have kept its population and some of its crime. I think they changed something on here. I don't remember it having that much crime. Tad overboard? What do you mean? We're fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Hostiles ahead. Shall we change course?
All right. Over here. Okay, this planet. You need to come over here and destroy that fleet. Wait a minute. That's the executioners. Why are they here? They shouldn't be here.
Planet-bound resistance engaged. System charted. Space fauna encountered.
Almost there.
Charted.
Almost there.
Mission lost.
What? Oh. What? No. We didn't lose that.
Hostiles
It was
engaged.
a
Their
temporary
journey
turnover.
ends here. Pioneering the
We
way
got it.
to progress.
See? Problem solved. In other words, there is no problem. There is no war in Bossing Say. Actually, getting the afterburners is a bit more important. Everybody moves faster. Because speed is important. Oh, is the war over again? Defenders have gained more territory. Good. As is deserved. Alright, we're gonna make our way home. With our ships. Including you. want you guys to upgrade. Ah, okay. Now that part is over. Goodness gracious. Oh, we have more logistic ships. Not that it really matters at this point. We're running out of moats. Why 1,000
Knowledge
of them?
clears a path. System charted.
Okay, are we allowed to build? We can. We can build the Grant Archive. I hope that building it in their systems won't cause a problem. I'm gonna make a save just in case. Grand Archive. And there we go. Oh, Defender of the Galaxy, or maybe even Galactic Nemesis.
Do it.
Hello, Dolphin. How art thou? Hey! Choose violence. I mean, well, both could kind of be violent. Hello. 21 viewers. Let's go. Dolphinius Maximus, you are playing some Stellaris? Sorry, Stellaris. In classic D&D, the BBG1. Who was the BBG in your Stellaris game? If you don't mind my asking. We can definitely Nemesis, chat. We can absolutely Nemesis. Chat, should we be the good guys or the bad guys? Let's make a poll. All right, chat. You got 2 minutes to vote. Be your own good guy. Hello, Spoobles. How you doing, man? All right, get your votes in. I want to see it, chat. The Unbidden spawned in Gaming Brain's territory, ate him so quickly, and they doom-stacked with 6 fleets in one system at a time. So quickly that Vehement spawned, and then the last one spawned in almost as quickly. Everything went bad. I've got an event where I can give my ship extra technician output, extra farmer output, or more houses. Technician. Extra technician. That's going to be the best way for you to off-put your operational reserves. Because with energy, having high energy output is important to keep your operational reserves high. All right, well, while the vote is continuing, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Also, Dolphin, if you need a rain to run, do so. Get yourself some food, sustenance, water, whatever, or maybe some sleep. I'll be right back. Specialists are usually always more important than your menial. Last minute good guy snipe ruined the three-way tie. Oh, oops. Sure enough. More for the good guy. Very well. Good guy it is. Defender of the galaxy. We will do what we must. We must collect valor. We'll create a federation of unwilling participants. Do not take part in wars of aggression. Sure. Okay.
Signal received.
Okay, now that this is complete, all of our ships should be full. Maybe a little too full. Yeah. A little too full. I would not mind just simply getting rid of that. These organics. Can we potentially change them, please? No. How can I be considered the defender of the galaxy if I purge all these population, you know? Well, that just doesn't seem right. So we won't. Ugh. Oh, right. Hold on. Pause that. It's a stretch of logic, but we can make it work. While I'm here, love the Nomads tutorial. Awesome, dude. It actually helped? That's so cool. I'm glad to hear that, man. That is awesome to hear. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, we should get the upgrades. There's so much to upgrade, and we also need a swap too. You need to construct a science ship instead for us, so we can swap all of our stuff to science. You? Actually, instead of getting all of these civilian upgrades here, since we're going to be having you do all of that, we should get you to do the upgrades. We're going to swap all of our population production because we don't need more pop production. You are going to be a combat vessel, our home combat vessel. So let's actually get the military academy placed. Actually, we're not going to put it there. We're going to put it somewhere put it somewhere like here. Void forges give us naval capacity. We will need naval capacity on one of our ships. I don't know which one we're going to put it on. Void forge is fine. Hydroponics is fine. We'll need a little bit because we will have some organics. We're gonna have to do a big switch here. What is consuming so much upkeep for consumer goods? This stuff. The commercial. Also, we still haven't gotten our next civic point, have we?
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here. Pioneering the way to progress.
Yes. You also loved it? Awesome. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad. There was a lot of really nice comments I saw in the video. A couple of not so nice, but I still got a laugh out of them. What?
System charted.
What is... what? I have one hit point. -1 damage. What? Because of this is an organic empire and you took an organic station from them, but it doesn't change? That doesn't seem right. No wonder why you keep getting easily invaded.
Complete.
The defensive stations have nothing.
Civilization has made contact.
All right, we can form a federation, and there is our extra civic. Perfect. Perfect. All right, our science vessel is complete. So, let's begin with some of the more important upgrades. Let's get 2 naval supports, a upgrade for the ship itself. We do have access to more colony supports, which is exactly what we need over here. Let's get the super conduit for the energy. Still not producing nearly as much of these resources as expected. Don't have our ship mastery yet. But hopefully this science vessel will give us what we're looking for. 250. Or 250 of all. 250, 250, right? No, 225. We do need all science. Wait, any scientists? This guy in charge. They told you about the Stellarite Devourer? Okay. So what were you going to do with this information?
Knowledge clears a path.
Supply ship? What supply ship? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, silly billies.
System charted. Build complete. Agenda ready. Prepare to set course. System charted.
Archship mastery. Isle thrusters.
The council is ready to chart a path.
Okay. Several of these we're actually going to swap to engineering bays, so we can do some mass changeover a little bit more efficient. And then we'll swap everything back to being combat. Stay far away from it. What? No, I want to go touch it. I would like to pet this creature. All right. Next, Harmony.
The council is ready to
Harmony
set a
will help
course.
us with our colony ascension and will help reduce the cost as well. We will be going for ascension. We will be ascending all of our ships. Every one of them. All of them. Unfortunately, we don't have the Archship Mastery yet. But we'll get there. Fascinating. Okay, this is our industry ship, so we will keep it as the industry ship. It's producing a tad bit of food. This should be giving us all of our consumer goods and alloys we require. We are going to change from our normal policy of militarized to civilian, and this should offset a good portion of our consumer good problem. Enough so that when we swap away
Pioneering the way
from
to
these others,
progress.
it won't be a problem.
Pioneering the way to progress.
One of these gives military. Suppose we can just go for the actual military defense. Void forges allow for nav capacity. Wait a minute. No. So it is the alloys that give the armor harden. Armor hit points and armor harden. So we could potentially have these ships producing all of our alloys for the production of. We can also do build speed, ship build speed, and naval cap. One of these could be our shipwright for our fleet production. The other one could be the more combat, or no, the nav cap. So it depends. We want more shipwright for the damage. Well, we don't. I think that having be able to do more navcap and is this no, that doesn't do armor though. No, it does. Okay, so right now as Void forges, he still has armor, hardening, and gives soldier jobs, soldier and middle, versus this one giving ship build speed. So this would be if we want the ship itself to be in combat. No, this one would still give naval capacity. So why? It's not listed under the info here. For the average job production, it's not listed. Naval support modules. Is that these naval support modules? Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. So if we wanted it to be a ship producer, we would go for the shipwright. If we want it to be a combat ship, we stay here. Okay. All right. Well, having something producing all of our ships would be good. So we can turn... Do we want that to be our capital ship, though? Maybe? Yeah, probably. All right. We need to rename this. Shipwright. All right. Civilian industry. And this one will be swap you from shipwright to void forges. I mean, the fact that with the Cthulhuids, your vessels won't even stay in the system long enough for them to harass them is pretty nice. Unfortunately for the combat ships, the middle industry, the middle districts for this section doesn't have any combat-related bonuses. Great. And we lost another scientist because the Fallen Empire stole them. He stole them from us. Our precious. They stole the precious. Oops. Oh, the curators like me now.
Signal
Alright.
received. System charted.
No commercials!
Signal received.
We're running out of moats again. I don't think we have the moat. No association either! You can't trick me with that one, bucko!
Fauna encountered.
Yeah, we don't have the moats facility yet. We really need that. Ooh, something I hadn't thought about. With the change of this ship, we're going to be losing all of our admin hubs for our Unity, and we don't have a ship to replace it. Unless we take this ship and we swap it around to do... We could do that, actually. We swap it to civilian specific, and we'll have it do admin specific. We will still change this to a factory arc ship, but we are going to be going away from all of our consumer goods production.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
All right. Another day and more things being left alive. Space Mom is so disappointed. No! I disappointed Space Mom! Oh, my heart. I'm sorry, Space Mom. I'm sorry. I wanted to do it for you. I failed. Which of these Unity endeavors is it that gives us Unity for military personnel? Right, there's gotta be one. Oh! Dolphin resubscribing for 60 months! And for some reason, it didn't announce it. Which I see why, because it's just woo. How are you? Welcome.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you very much for your continued support, man. I really appreciate that. Which brings us up. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we're at 102. Let's go. Let's bring those sub points up. 102 sub points out of 100. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Enforcers, hunters, telepaths, all these other shenanigans. That's not what I want. We need
Logbook
for
updated.
soldiers. What gives bonuses to soldiers? You know what would be really cool is if we could do Knights of the Toxic God, but with arc ships. This could be cool. How much is that, actually? For the duelists? We can make this happen. Uh-oh. A missing planet? We know what that is. Ooh, I ran out of breath, all right? I didn't inhale before doing so. My bad. I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of breath.
Signal received.
All right, how long till I get this? 49 months! Excuse me? But the most of places, the safest places are Gunga City. Which is where I grew up. Tis a hidden
Signal
city.
received. System charted.
Okay. Hindsight? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of all the other civilian goods yet.
Space fauna encountered.
Dolphin subscribe, bro. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, that should help out with our alloys. I hope. And now we're having an energy crisis. Again! Hooray! Okay, so actually this facility here, so since this planet is going to be doing, or our ship is doing civilian and admin hub, we need to swap. Oh, we don't have those yet. Well, turds! I mean, oh no! Well, look who died into some good times. I like that. Like that. Yeah. Once we get that tech, which, by the way, we are hemorrhaging. Oh, are we on... Wait a minute. Okay, no, we are on burn. Oh, man, if we were still in conserve, that would have been devastating. Mostly devastating. Grand Theft Planet. They're stealing planets out here. Nothing is sacred anymore. Oh, right, we should be voting for things. I oppose everything. Empire Science from Systems? Actually, I'm cool with this. Because we don't have Empire Science from Systems.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Got him. Got him. Perfect. Perfect technology for me. Alright, even though we're on a civilian economy. Okay, alright, now we're swapping this back. I thought I could get away with this, but I can't. We need civilian. More civilian. Flamey tornadoes.
Updated.
That's spooky. You're not at war again, are you? It's been a while since I paid attention. Okay, good. Neither of you are. Why aren't you attacking anybody? I'm guaranteed to help you,
Encountered.
but both of my vassals are being more passive than I am, which is so unusual. Five months. What did you find? Okay. There be bad guy floating in the stars. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. You went the other way. Okay. Closing your borders to me?
Research complete.
No,
We'll
that doesn't
carry
matter,
this
right?
forward.
You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. Somebody stop. No, don't actually, please. Don't actually stop me.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Now that that's done, if we go to government and we go to reform, we go to warrior culture, I will actually quickly make a test save, as I've not used this in a very long time. Gonna add the warrior culture. Oh, and he redid everything. Okay. Efficiency of the duelists. Important. Station stuff. Not important. Whoops. Supply speed. Important. And that's it. Cool. You know Jim Carrey? I know not what that mean. Elaborate. How am I supposed to take that comment? Okay, so now with the entertainment jobs, the duelists give unity. That's pathetic. That's such a small amount. Really? That's terrible. I was expecting so much more from this. Gives naval cap? Four naval cap. That's it. Just 4.
Pioneering the way to progress.
What? That's all. Just 4. 4 whole naval cap. What? It's terrible. That's awful. Cap, maybe hats instead? Good question. Also, the Spectre is getting closer. All the enigmatic caches here, I wonder if they're considered hostile to each other. Could be interesting. Here it is.
Hostiles we change course?
Oh, right. More engineering bits. Okay, so which of these planets is doing energy? You are, but you already have your energy support. You have some, so we could do another energy support. You are
Logistic
already
ship
doing
under
some.
attack. Pioneering the way to progress.
This heckin' space cow is causing a problem. My way stations. You dirty rat.
Signal received.
No. No. I'm not even gonna activate that. There's no. That didn't sound good.
Station under attack.
My cabbages! My
The council
cabbages!
is
No!
ready to chart a path.
It's fine. Crime reduction from jobs. Minus 300. What is causing crime reduction? Is it the military jobs? No, it's the enforcers. Yeah. Okay. But I don't think I need these extra enforcers. I think we could do another set or something else. Not that we need another set or something else, but we could. I don't know. No crime! No worries,
Build
no
complete.
crime. Build complete. Science. Science rules. Yeah, let's make that scientist slippery. Perfect. A slippery scientist. So you are gaining. Oh, right, you're the shipwright. You're the one who's just meant to build the ships. I wonder what your build speed is now. 19 days? 16? Wow. That's pretty impressive, I gotta say. That's actually impressive. That's some quick building. If your pirate empire is a crime wave, really a crime wave? Well, it's crime against us. So yes, it is definitely a crime wave because it's not our crime,
Knowledge clears the
which is a
path.
crime in and of itself. Gotta be specific about that term. In and of itself. Woo! Music is so pretty. Uh-oh. I'm running out of moats. Oh, poop. Did we get that moat technology yet? Yeah, we did. All right, so we need to put you here. Like now. Also, we're gonna want to put you on this one as well. Unfortunately, we can't place it in every spot. We can place one here. We can place one here. And we can place one here. That should help. Ooh, I got a necklace.
Knowledge clears the path.
All right, since we built the Grand Archive, it is ours. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to happen. So with it being ours, we can actually turn some of these on. So terrible. Some of these are so bad. Uh-oh. Marauders have gathered to appoint a new foe, the Great Khan. If our exile is to end, it must end now. We have 10 years to challenge them. Gasp! Also, my vassal is in yet another war, and I haven't been brought in. It's a defensive war. I am really starting to get upset about this. I might just need to renegotiate this agreement to turn them into a regular vassal. That way I will aid them in all endeavors. They still owe me money, though. You still owe me money. That does mean that we will lose out on subject nav cap, which is only 150. That's it? That's all I get? Chat. Good lord, that's terrible. Okay. Very well. Let's make this agreement. Also, we have an event. So our situation is the Drums of War. We need to enter this system and fight for our right to party. Our ship is not ready for this. Not yet. The energy manipulator jobs need to be changed for shield. We need the void forges to change. Actually, no. No, the void forges is fine. Unless we wanted to do more damage, specifically. 5%, 5%, or keep the armor and armor hardening. That will probably be important. Versus more damage. I actually find that more important because that will also give us more alloys to play around with. We're going to swap you to do the military defense. Military defense. Then we will replace all of you. This may go poorly. We'll find out. Anybody play Spain and imagine to establish the Kingdom of Jerusalem and get it to be a vassal? It's not about in EU4 or EU5. I haven't managed either. I would like you to clarify. I really need to help my vassal defend itself. But at the same time, I have how many years? How long do I have to do this? I think it's not like 10 years or something. You 4. Okay. Good question. I don't know the answer to. Somebody else might. Trade deal. Join the war. Get me in there.
Enemy installation engaged. Project complete. Let's move on.
Okay, we finally have some arc furnaces. It's a little late, I won't lie, but okay. I'll take it. We're also going to swap our policy for virtuality to research focus. We will lose a significant amount of unity. Need more technology. We're gonna do a viewer campaign in Stellaris soon? I wouldn't necessarily say soon. I mean, it will happen at some point. Sure.
Enemy installation engaged.
Goodness gracious. Gotta go into each system and give the order manually. Take these stations back. Because of how the AI operates. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, that's right. I hadn't actually tested. I hadn't fully tested. So if I say I want you to move here, then here, then here, then here. Let's see if the AI actually fights or just runs the moment he comes and goes.
Enemy installation engaged.
He's immediately leaving. Yep, nope, that won't work. Can't do that. All right. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. I messed up. Planetary deficits. Really? Where's the deficits coming from? What is using up all this trade? 446 planetary deficits. From what? Nothing is even using up that much. Where's all that coming from? What? Hold on, you know, I probably gotta hold off on any sort of construction here. Something's not right. So what happens if we fail to come against the Khan when we're supposed to? I can understand if the deficit was from ships, but it says planetary deficits. So what is causing the planetary deficit? This has got to be a bug. Like, at most, I have, like, -7. Let's let another month pass
Enemy
over.
fleet engaged.
Nah, it's still a problem. Planetary deficits. We're even making positive on every planet. There's got to be some hidden modifier that's causing us to lose a crazy amount of resources. I could see the jobs potentially taking up more because we're using these jobs. But even that is like 1, 2, 3, 4 alloys in total. Okay, interesting. Hold on. So the ordnance engineers take alloys because it's a soldier job, right? Okay, so it's taking and producing at the same time. Okay. This still isn't adding up. Something's wrong. Planetary deficits. Not my planets. Oh, wait. Is it these? Upkeep 4. 40, 100. I could maybe see it being like... Okay, so if each of these is... base upkeep per way station. Okay. So if it's 4 times 23, that'd be like 80 something, 90 something, right? 92. That still shouldn't be a... That shouldn't be that much. 442. Losing thousands of minerals now. I may have broken my economy somehow. Okay. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. This does have approximate upkeep. No, that's the total, though. It's like 1 each. So where is all this trade coming? Like, where? How are we missing all this trade? So there's... We have 2 military, one consumer good, and 1 science. What? This is gonna kill the game. 400 planetary deficit, and there's no way that we're actually making far more than that. So I don't know where this negative 400 is coming from. Somehow we're losing 400 stuff from our planets, which is our ships. But it doesn't tell me who, what, or why. Is it these? No. I don't know. Okay, well, all I do know is that we can't sustain this. It's going to kill our economy. So what we could do... The warrior culture sucks. It's not good. We need to swap that away to something else. Really about anything else. We could potentially do the masterful crafters. So we get more consumer goods and trade to help out with our issues. Oh, never mind. We need 15 years before we can do that. Frick! Okay. We just swap it now. But it's going to cost even more. So not only are we going to be losing civilian goods, it's going to cost us in order to make trade. How did this end up going so wrong? Something is costing us a ridiculous amount of materials, and I don't know where it's going. Apparently all this increased workforce. We have a lot of unemployed still. And civilians. We're virtuality! How do we have what? Huh? Wait a minute. Normally, if you have... So virtuality means that you reach the requirement of your planet. So if you lose jobs, you lose population. Like, it moves, right? How do we have unemployed? You're not virtual. Okay. Immediate execution. His job's giving 21,000 benefits. Removing this job would technically be unwise. But we still have so many people not working. Or not working efficiently. We do have access to the high energy forges, which is going to be very useful to get our alloy situation fixed. But we're going to have a massive energy credit problem. So what we can do is we're going to offset with more energy jobs instead of the void forges. I'm not even sure what it is I'm swapping these into. Because we're going to move this into shield overclockers as well. You are going to have... you already have this building. Okay. You... I suppose you can keep doing your research. That's not causing us more of a monetary issue. I would like to swap our civilian industry here for the trade industry, because that's going to be vital. Which we can do. So we're going to get the commercial nexus here. And we're also going to have to reduce the quantum field manipulator for more habitation. Oh, God. Actually, before we do that, let's go over to this ship. We need high energy forges. We can also do super conduits. You don't have anything. No. We don't have the civilian goods one yet. I don't know how we're going to stay afloat here. I'll try. We need our... Okay. Maybe we can't do the massive resource requirement for the nav cap or the ship build speed. We may have to go straight back to just producing a ton of alloys. We need to stabilize first. I changed too much too quickly, and that is causing a massive problem with our economy. A huge problem. A scary problem. Alright, well, let's survive for a few months, see if we can change over before everything crumbles. We're about to run out of trade goods. Let's sell some dark matter. Yeah, let's put into conserve mode for right now.
Agenda ready. The stars await.
Yeah, we are in combat.
Enemy fleet engaged.
Okay, you have your orders. You need... they're stuck at this station! Because the Ark ship left them behind! The Ark ship's able to move, but the fleet isn't. It's a little frustrating.
Enemy installation engaged.
Alright, so we caught that fleet. Take this, take this, take this. And then move south. We now have the first bit of technology for better Ark ships. Alright, we are now back over to Void Forges. We are producing far more energy. I'm actually going to set you to a generator ship.
Build complete. Enemy installation.
Who is this? That's weird. You were rebellion. The drums of war! Okay, well, it looks like we didn't make it over there in time to stop them. So we're gonna have to stop them ourselves at some point. Oh, Jack. Why is it so terrible? All right, let's see if we can go back to bird mode effectively. All right, so that does put a bit of a damper on our consumer goods and alloy production. Even though we're really trying to offset it. Let's see. Wait a minute. Why are your job upkeeps? Oh, it's because it's still giving military jobs. Yeah, well, we can't help that. Alloy reclamation. Ah, the upkeep. Yeah, okay. The efficiency, sure. Interesting. Okay. Man. I thought for sure that we'd be way better off. But this is a struggle. We're still on high, we're still producing a significant amount of energy credits by comparison. Asking about a recipe? Was I asking about a recipe? I don't remember asking about a recipe. I could have been, I suppose.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
We're still losing these rare resources. We should be producing so much more. Some of these facilities just aren't worth it. Like, the amount of upkeep costs compared to the amount that they produce is just not fair. It barely offsets. Not even.
Knowledge clears a path.
Thank you for the gift, I suppose. I mean, I am playing this more like a regular empire than, you know, just going in, taking all that we need and leaving. Clearly, we need bigger arc ships, which this will provide. That's what.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
For some reason, you're not allowed to take that. I don't know why.
Enemy installation engaged. Research complete. We'll carry this forward. Knowledge clears a path. Knowledge clears a path.
Our resources! They're getting so low!
Enemy installation point engaged.
Yes. My beautiful, glorious vassal.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Can we not change you into a unique vassal? That's because we only have access to satrapy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Very well. Oh, that's quite the fleet. They must have blown up my fleet. Yeah, they did a number on them. Right, you come over here. Where did that fleet go? It's just MIA for another few years. PILK? I don't even know what that is. Could you elaborate? I sure don't. Now we're losing energy credits. 5. Still got unemployed population. Blows my mind! How are people unemployed in this economy? How is this possible? We need another ARC ship? I would hope not. But maybe we do. Maybe that's the answer. More ARC ships. Yes, of course. How could I be so blind? More ARC ships. Let's get another civilian. That way we produce loads of resources. Maybe. I don't know. This kind of hurts my heart. That this ain't working as I expected it. You're doing just science. You don't even have anything important here. Okay. You're gonna stop with the milk combos? Pickle milk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that you should be doing that anymore. Sounds far more dangerous than healthy. I don't even have enough alloy stored to make another ARC ship. Cool. I'll help out with some of our costs.
Knowledge clears a path.
The knowledge clears a path. Really? I don't see this path. Not anymore. much would this even give me? 0.5 per 100. We only have 100, so that would only give me 0.5. Okay, okay. So, what I'm hearing is that we need to be collecting more from our stations. So, we have access to building the equatorial band in several locations, and the best one to build it in is in the Wu system. The Wu system that my ally doesn't own anymore. Oh, buddy, please. What are you doing? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Knowledge clears a path.
That's right. You ain't going this way, bucko. Bucko Rooney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing in here? You silly billies, you shouldn't be in here. Oh, you were following that fleet. I see. Yeah. Don't do that, please. All right, you're here, and you're down here. Let's actually get that military fleet to follow you. Yeah, go the long way around.
Knowledge clears a path.
Yes! 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 It is time, my friends! We have managed to get what we require, which is... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We can now upgrade our stuff again. However, we require more alloys, which we are sorely lacking. So, we'll just solve that real quick.
Enemy installation engaged.
At least we'll try. Can I trade with you, buddy, pal? Do you have any alloys to spare? No, you don't. Do you guys have any alloys to spare? No, not that you're willing. That sucks. All right, well, we might just have to take them from a star. You offer alloys? 63, that's it? 63 alloys. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more somewhere. Chat, alloys is hard to find. Okay. Well, maybe we can just simply, strip mine a planet. Oh, nope, never mind. We need to upgrade first. Rip. Okay.
Research complete. We'll
Okay.
carry this forward.
What can I do to get more alloys? Because we're currently lacking pretty badly on alloys. Well, what we could possibly do is swap from civilian to alloy temporarily. Yeah, I don't know. That. How much is this actually giving us per 100? 0.1 per 100 versus this facility. Well, that would be 4.5. If we were to disable this, that's half of our resources. Half. Yeah, we should do that. Okay. It'll be a lot less mineral upkeep. And one day we will ascend. One day.
Build complete.
Okay. The first planet, the first ship we should probably upgrade is going to be one that will give us more alloys to then upgrade other vessels. That would be my recommendation as of right now. So what would be the best? If we were to swap this civilian industry to a mixed industry and have this be the first ship that's upgraded, that could be ideal. Let's try it. Here's hoping, chat.
We'll carry this
Here's
forward.
hoping.
Knowledge clears a path. System charted.
Okay.
Knowledge
Is it a
clears
yay or a
path.
nay? Overall, it's a yay. There are some weird interactions that I still think need to be ironed out for the DLC itself, but it still adds a really cool amount of content. I think it's really neat. Well, hold on. Let me actually look at the price. Because I don't know. I was given it for free. Ooh, $24.99. For the amount of content you gain, if you plan on using nomads versus just having them in your game, I'd say yes. But you could wait a little while for a few more patches because there are some issues with it right now. Weird interactions and things that I still don't understand, like how we have 500 planetary deficit right now when we have no deficits on any of our planets. So some things just don't quite add up.
Knowledge clears a path.
But I do know for a fact that the dev team are working very hard with solving every bug
Pioneering
that's
the way
found.
to progress.
I'd say it's more yay than nay, personally. I would not recommend playing as heirs of the Khan. I'd recommend it playing like more of like the Caravanneers, where you're kind of more of a civilian economy than anything else, and working with another empire,
Encountered.
you know, kind of in tandem.
Build complete. Knowledge clears a path.
How are we going to find new and exciting things if somebody doesn't experiment? I'm just glad that you're putting your body on the line and not mine.
Enemy installation engaged. Build complete. Space fauna
Thanks.
encountered.
Kovinu Kaluvun.
Hello? Ooh, you're a really good admiral. Heck yeah, I'll take you. Please and thank you.
Hostiles encountered.
We
Charting
are
a new
well
path.
over our commander capacity. Who isn't commanding right now? Waiting to be assigned, huh? Dismissed. Oh, that he didn't count? Oh. What about you? Okay, he counted. Oops. Our arc ship has been disabled! Oh no, that's actually bad. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Quick! We must rescue them! Oh, you can't do that while we're in movement. Okay. No, I need these for other things. I can't do the stuff and things right now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, chat, what am I gonna do? We must upgrade. It's gonna take so long. Bah.
Research complete.
Oh,
We'll carry
man.
this forward.
Oh man, it's bad. Oh, turds. And since we lost our ship, we're losing resources fast. I might have to reload. That is very bad for us. Oh. Yeah, well, you know what? We're just gonna have to disable a ton of jobs. Yep. Simple as that. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Invasion begun.
I really need you to follow this ship, all right? It's of vital importance.
Planet-bound resistance routed. Signal received. So, you want to make a suggestion? Why not? Go ahead. What's the worst that can happen? System charted.
Okay. You're doing void forges. You actually don't need a superconductor. So instead, we're going to swap you to do more shields. Actually, since you're doing armor and armor hardening, We're gonna do more armor plating instead of shields. You are getting a 40% increase,
Station under attack.
which isn't a lot, but it's something. Or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh Lord, these guys are hurt. They're hurt so bad. I need you to repair yourselves. A sandwich tech, like sandwich technology. What? 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 Would you what? Would you like to elaborate on that?
Signal received. Enemy installation engaged.
Apparently going pure armor isn't very helpful for combat. I wonder why.
Enemy fleet engaged. Build complete.
Okay. Slippery scientists. Why not? Oh, jeez. Oh. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Tired to get my butt kicked. We really need to get back to this.
Enemy installation engaged.
We must save it. Oh wow, that's quite the fleet. Oh, it's a Federation fleet. I see. Are you not repairing? You guys really should be repairing. Why are you not considered repairing?
System charted.
Locked situation. Yeah, that's a problem. You got it. That is certainly an issue. Chat, this is terrible. What are you gonna do?
Retrofit complete. System charted.
We shut down an office branch? What? What? Somebody had a... Oh, these guys. Oh! A criminal megacorp. Okay. We're actually making trade off of a criminal megacorp, or is that like we're losing that trade? I'm not sure. Alright, we really need to upgrade this one as soon as possible. Which is the one that we don't have access to. You guys upgraded? I think so. Alright, come over here and join this fleet. Before their fleet gets here. Gotta save them! Alright, we really need to conserve. I even think that that really... Yeah, it helps a little bit. Hey! Hey, Apocalypse, how are you? Just found they've raised the price for the game? For the base game, yes, they did. They raised the base game price because they added what was considered essential DLC for people into the base game. They added like 3 DLCs, I think, into the base game, which in total would have cost more. Right. Let's see if we can take out this fleet. Actually, you know what? We're just going to go around.
Enemy installation.
We don't need to go to them. We can go around and then reclaim our ship to help us defeat them. Operational reserve is low. Yes, I know. It's because we lost a vessel and we're trying to claim it back. How much can be done until we get it back? Hello, DK. Welcome. How are you doing today? $110! That's a lot of stream streaks, dude. That is awesome. Alright, we need a little bit more. It's gracious. Yoma. Just need a little bit longer. Oh, if this times out, what happens? Do we just lose it?
System charted.
Is it?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There. Weird. I don't know why it's trying to do it here when it's over here. Thank you, Eric. And hello. Okay. This will hopefully get us back our ship.
Project complete.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ship has been returned. Resources are to be restored. And ship needs to be upgraded. Immediately. Alright. We're no longer in a terrifying deficit. Yet. Oh, and the war has been ended. Thank goodness we got that back before that happened. That was scary. Although our ships are, like, very powerful, sending them in on their own is a dangerous way of... It's a good way to lose them. All right, we are now in the positives of both resources. We can improve our economy further. This will cost more minerals, but we have the energy to offset it. Now that we got this ship back, we're upgrading to get even more energy. This ship needs more shields for its defense. Logistic ships are chasing your arc ship. That's what happens. Makes sense. I'm afraid to restore my jobs. 12,000. Our consumer goods are going to plummet until we get some more capacity here.
System charted.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the devs had added extra systems. Huh.
Signal received.
Okay. That's cool. This wasn't here before. We just had the left and the right side, so it's nice that there are extras.
Hostiles ahead. Shall we change course?
Okay, so now we should have a defensive pact, since they're a normal subject now. We will join all of their conflicts, and they will join our defensive ones. I don't know if we want to take more from them. I don't know how much they can afford. Right, the con! The con! Con!
Enemy fleet engaged.
Wait, did that just cancel my upgrade? You're upgrading. You need upgrading. You've already upgraded. You are upgraded. Okay. No, it did not. Very unfortunate if it had.
Under attack.
A station is under attack, huh? Oh! My vassal has finally declared a war of their own. About time. Alright, we're moving everybody together. Nobody's fallen behind this time. We move as one. We move as one.
Build complete.
More energy.
System charted.
You still can't do your stuff yet. You, special powers? What kind of shenanigans is this? Special powers? Weird. Okay. You are the civilian one, so actually having more engineering bays would be fine. Spinal mounts. Yeah, we probably should get a spinal mount on one of the weapons on our capital ships. I agree. Yep. Okay. Oh, and let's restore the... Oops, wrong one. Restore. This should restore all of our science jobs. We'll see how much that affects us in a moment. Mongolian throat singing music?
Research complete.
What are you
carry
talking
this
about?
forward.
That's some crazy thinking there, buddy.
Pioneering the way to progress. Signal received.
This is the way.
progress.
Uh-oh.
Agenda ready. Prepare to set course. Build complete. Agenda ready. Prepare to set course. Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Something like that. I think. Sorry. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. If anything, it makes me sound like I'm making fun of him.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay. Such a good vibe. I agree. Which is why we should play it again! We go again!
System charted.
Space! Space! Indeed, indeed. How are you, man? Oh, I feel bad, but it's so cool. Oh, there's too many here? No, we're in combat, that's why.
Pioneering
Yeah,
the
get
way to
zippy
progress.
zapped!
Invasion begun.
How's the nomad life? It's tough, dude.
Pioneering the way to progress.
It's a tough life.
Signal received.
It's a hard knock
Knowledge
life
clears the path.
for us. Another enemy dealt with.
Signal received.
Whoa! No! What happened? No! My vessel! My vessel! It's been eaten! They took it! How dare you! Oh, my heart. My achy breaky heart. Why is it so sloppy sounding, dude? I have not played Attila. No, I have it, but I haven't played it. I know, sacrilege. But 'tis true.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Tis true, chat. I'm sorry. I own it, but I have not played it. Total War Attila. I have exactly 7.2 hours. I don't know why I quit. I actually don't remember. I have no bonuses for economy? Other than the resource silo, that's it? A treasure trove has been found.
Encountered.
Money!
Pioneering the way to progress.
Why did I make them yummy? True, as we all know, ring worlds are incredibly yummy. That is my fault. I shouldn't have made them so
We'll carry this
delicious.
forward.
My vassal better not submit. I don't even see their fleets. Their fleets must be pathetic. Oh my goodness, they've eaten a lot.
Knowledge clears a path.
Why does everything gotta cost gas, man? I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. A Devastator mount. Yes. You can also have a Devastator mount if we had the resources. I wonder why ain't nothing but... Oh. Sorry.
Knowledge clears the path.
Windrose Friday. Find out next time. The Great Khan is here with a 70K fleet. That's a pretty big fleet, if I do say so myself. Could you maybe repair yourselves? Thank you. My shippies are being silly. And not in a good way.
The way to progress.
Okay. We're upgrading. This is good. However, methinks we need more. Yeah, I think we could do with another ship. Right here. Right now. And by right now, I mean in a little bit, when we get the resources. Because apparently, we're still poor. The question is, what are we gonna make? We want another military ship, or we gonna get a civilian ship? I don't know. But I certainly do care. If we get another civilian ship, we could get enough resources to get another military ship. I think that might be the case. Especially because we're a little short on these exotic gas here.
Research complete.
We could get a lot more alloys. Also, we got some upgrades we can be making. They cost a bit. And I forgot about them. But that's what happens when you're busy. I'm talking like a fool. Let's go to the Bono system. Oh, sounds like Boner. Oh, oops, that's Dono. Bono. Let's go to Bono. Let's build ourselves an arc furnace. Never mind, there's no... Wait, what? Traitor! There's no molten world? You lying to me, boy? Why are you saying it's an eligible world?
Never
if
give
there ain't
up.
no world.
Never surrender.
Chat, we've been lied to. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. We should fire whoever lied to us.
My part.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you for doing your part. Find out next crime. True. Huh. So you're telling me
To progress.
that our ally here has poo-poo systems.
Pioneering the way to progress.
No good. Wait, hold on. That's an okay world. Why is it lying to me? Chat, I don't understand. Why would anybody just go onto the internet and lie? It just don't make no sense. You know what I mean? The Hokage system. Look at that. What a system. You better believe I'm gonna be Hokage. .tib.io. Hey, look, an arc furnace deposit spot. I don't know why the game didn't think that we could build one there. This game's lied to me. Chat, I might have a problem. Oh. Oh, I see. There's no reason to build one unless if it's in a wayline or a wayport. Well, gosh darn it. That means that the list that it's giving me is only the list of stuff that we have. So we could build to one. That's better. This one has a 15 size. It is better. 13, 4. $18. Wait, can we even build over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. Eventually. I mean, we could try. We could also destroy some of these other ones that aren't very efficient. You know what I mean? Yeah, Daddy's unfortunate though. Well, this one is a good spot, so let's go here. Are you winning, son? Well, hello, Taya. I didn't even know it was you making all those noises. I hadn't looked. Things are going okay, I guess.
Knowledge clears a path.
I suppose. Suppose it's okay. At least for now. Hey! Hey! Is for horses. Minecraft. You should know better than horse hay. Right. I would love to declare war, but we should actually just back up right now. Not 100% ready. We can make 2 different arc ships. Ooh, hold on. We also need unity. Okay. We could make a civilian arc ship with the entire purpose of pumping out unity so we can get more of our ascension. God, that's gonna become so expensive.
So you have chosen death.
Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh. Chat, tell him. Tell him nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No.
The council is ready to
What can I say except you're welcome?
What was Goofy put on trial for? Wait a second. Oh no, we've been on conserve this whole time? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Well, all right then. This is a right pickle now, ain't it?
research complete. We'll
okay.
carry this forward.
Which means that upgrading all of this would actually be a huge problem. Also cloaking. So it doesn't look like we're actually able to put cloaking fields on our arc ships. It's not an option. So your arc ships themselves cannot be cloaked. What is the theme of this run, and why did you say that all in a southern drawl? What? What are you talking about? And put more effort into reading. No! No, you can't make me! Oh man, this sucks. I can't tell you why I said it in a southern drawl, because I don't have an answer for you. For some reason, whenever I start mumbling or muttering, I say things in accents that don't make sense. Nothing can be upgraded anymore. We can't get any more resources out of this. The only thing we can do is build another ship in order to produce more alloys and more consumer goods. And potentially more unit. It's really all I can hope to do. And then we could go back to making another ship. The problem is we really need unity. A lot. So the upgrade of the Ascension improves the planetary designation, which would be these designations. So that's just the efficiency. Unfortunately, ever since Paradox changed the upkeep reduction, then they're still powerful, but they're not nearly as OP. So our efficiencies would still go up, but not nearly as strong. Also, we got a few more modules. We got our administrative module and a harvesting module. The harvesting module just gives more jobs. It doesn't actually produce more resources like how the mineral purification plant does. However, on ships that won't be in combat, they could still be very useful to provide us with just a little bit more operational reserves, which could let us cut back down on some of our energy. However, our military ships are actually doing a pretty good job. We could swap to the way station hub here. Oh. We did way station hub here. Way station here. Way station here. Way station here. That would potentially allow us to completely ignore the commercial nexus. We still need another civilian ship. And you post something, depends on what it is. What do you want in a post? Okay. What could we could stack these. Then we could do a few less of these energy. Now we don't need to do less. The video you're referencing. Oh, for Goofy? You can post in the Discord. You literally can't post it in the chat because the modding doesn't like.
Pioneering the way to progress.
I'm pretty sure that this was costing us more raw resources than it was actually generating. This is the other military ship, right? I think so. All right. Now we're having a bit more consumer good problem. Very well. What are we gonna do next? I think Nomads is one of the hardest playstyles. It is harder. Absolutely. But it certainly is interesting. Okay. If we replace this commercial nexus with another mixed industry, that would offset our alloy and consumer good problem. That will cause us a massive deficit of trade. But I think these other buildings will help with that. Losing gas. Okay. Understandable. But if we swap this over, we will gain gas. Let's swap this to mixed.
Pioneering the way to progress.
I don't know why you guys are hanging out over there instead of over here. Seems like a dangerous plan.
Pioneering the way to progress.
All right. Now that that is complete, in just a moment here, next month tick, our consumer goods and alloys should be much better, but our trade goods are about to explode. Not in a good way. Is that even worth doing that 10% job efficiency? I don't know if that's really worth it. Is there enough jobs for that? 10% of 5,000 is 500. So yes, it is worth it. That means every time we build something else, it makes it even more worth it.
Research complete. We'll carry
And
this
there we go.
forward.
Consumer goods fixed. Instead of doing those, let's actually do civilian for a little bit more of an oomph. Because when we get our next civilian ship, we're going to be doing a ton of Unity so we can upgrade it. And we're barely holding afloat
Charted.
with our commercial zones. Barely. 700 planetary deficit. What? How and where? That doesn't seem right. Something is going on here. I don't like it. So instead of a planet, you have a ship that you can't colonize. I mean, you technically can. It depends. So as the heirs of the Khan, it does disable the settling mechanic.
Hostiles ahead. Shall we change course?
Marauder fleet is pursuing who? Oh, that's fine.
Signal received.
No association. Right.
Research complete. We'll
My brain. So normally whenever you're playing as a regular nomadic empire, or even as a regular empire,
engaged.
you
Their
can
journey
both
ends
settle and unsettle practically at will. You do that. Well, there are some requirements. You
Pioneering
need
the way to progress.
adaptability and something else, or something else. I don't remember what the or was. Anyways, those as a nomadic empire, if you go to land on a planet, when you do, you can turn that planet into a vassal if you wished. So if you found a ring world and you're like, oh, this would be really powerful, but I want to stay nomad, just make him into a vassal. So you could technically colonize, but you can't be in control of both planets and arc ships at the same time. You have one or the other. You can't do both. Oh, you're fighting my lads. I don't like that. We're not technically enemies yet. That is the con. Okay.
pioneering the way to progress.
Con!
Signal received.
When I think of the Nomad trailer, weird. I'm not used to seeing that kind of animation for that. It was weird. Okay. More research? I don't know if we can handle that yet.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Yeah, our vessel is being attacked, and since we're not considered, I do find that interesting that we should be considered automatically hostile with the Khan, especially since we're heirs of the Khan, right? Supposedly.
Knowledge clears the
Heir
path.
of what Khan? I don't know. But heirs of a Khan.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
To devastate amounts. More technology.
System charted.
I mean, the Nomads trailer was... It was just weird. Yeah. Just straight, flat out weird. I did not expect to see animated characters. Normally, it's been very stylized. So seeing that was kind of unusual. Hyperlane register. No, we don't. All right, so the new civilian ship has been created. We're going to try to quickly max this out. And you will be doing Unity and Unity alone. We will build one of each of these other segments. But I want this thing to be a Unity boosting ship. So that way we can then boost Unity on all of our other ships. Okay, looks like we're missing a tech here. No, wait. There we go.
System charted.
Get those engineering bays done. There goes more cons. So we're still producing food, even though it's in the negatives. Somebody stealing resources. Oh, also Defender of the Galaxy.
Knowledge
Oops.
clears the path.
I may have forgotten that we had chosen that by chat. My bad. Yeah, I want to defend the galaxy, of course. Right? Who wouldn't? Chat. Who would?
Knowledge clears up.
Job efficiency and happiness. Fine. I guess we can.
Build complete. Project complete.
Yes, we live to serve the galaxy.
Updated.
Totally. Just wait until we're strong enough to defend it. Yeah, we're not counting right now. You know, we need a little bit more time. Also, we're gonna replace some of these with more civilians instead of mega forges. Because we seem to be lacking more civilian than alloys. Besides, we're going to be able to get more from our arc furnaces, which we are definitely building, and I totally didn't forget about. You like the galaxy? You live there. True. Yeah. I mean, you make a great point with that. Yeah. Can't argue against it. I mean, I could, but I won't. Because it's a great point.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
There is no ship benefits here. Okay, you know what? I think on these civilian-based ones, we will actually put some more civ-based bonuses. They will be susceptible to attacks and damage, but should be worth it. Can I put down a mineral facility here? No. Unfortunate.
Pioneering the way to progress. Knowledge clears the path.
This is one of our civilians. You don't need... Well, yeah, you really don't need the energy one. We're going to put down a lot of harvesting days on you instead. get the rift spheres. It's about time we got some rift spheres, right? Okay. More
Space fauna encountered.
energy.
Research agenda ready. We'll cast
Minerals.
forward.
More naval cabin elements. We lost all negative traits, apparently. What? The death of the Khan, but it wasn't even at my hand. Excuse me? That is a little unfortunate. I was expecting to have to challenge them.
Knowledge clears the path.
Quack? Yeah, it was bizarre. Easy victory. Yeah, I know, right? Almost like it was so easy I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah, totally. And hello, Aurelian. How are you? Well, Unity, please.
Build complete.
Hashtag easy peasy. Lemony squeezy.
Build complete.
So a lot of my vassal's territory was just exploded. Hopefully he'll be able to get it back. Is this the Khan? I'm not even sure. He has to die twice.
Pioneering the way to progress.
You're not sure you're going to buy Nomads for now? You could wait on it. It's not like it's going to go anywhere. Right?
Alien Federation
Ah, yes, the
formed.
new
They
galactic
travel as
horde.
one.
Brilliant. Okay. Cool. The new galactic
Signal
horde.
received.
Well, you still ate my vassals, so I still have a vendetta against you. You will die. Eventually. You'll never know when it will hit you. But it will hit you. And it will hurt. A lot. They closed their borders! Wait, no, that was someone else. Let's look at our ambition. Yes. To become the Guardian of the Galaxy. Yep, that's me. Guardian of the Galaxy. You know it. We have 11,000. That's a lot more than I thought. Oh, we're gonna get shield hit points? Oh, that's so strong for us. That's actually very strong. That is very strong. Okay. Look at our power. 113,000. Delicious. Delicious power. Traitor! Power overwhelming.
Signal received.
Traitor. I'm not sure you're worthy of being the Guardian. You see, the problems solve themselves. I didn't have to get involved. Usually.
Build complete. Pioneering the way to progress.
All right, let's get the 2 buildings up here. Planetary capital and the next upgrade. That way the ship can max out as fast as possible. Ooh. Ooh, Empire size? Rare? Yes. I'll take it. Please and thank you. Okay.
Signal.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're all fine. Except for our trade. I thought we got the technology to build better trade. A commercial megaplex. Okay. Can I not? I mean, I could put that somewhere. Technically on every ship. Is that even necessary? Yeah, we are having a bit of a resource problem. I still don't understand the planetary deficit.
Pioneering the way to progress.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that since these ships count as like part of your
Knowledge
fleet,
clears a path.
that they have to have some sort of trade upkeep. Because there's no way that we should be losing this much from that.
Knowledge clears a path. Signal received.
Signal received. Oh, right. I should be able to upgrade our systems as well, right? Our way lines. Never mind. That requires, I forgot about that. It requires stuff and things we don't have. Gosh dang. No, not the stuff and things. Anything but the
Research
stuff
complete.
and things.
We'll carry this forward.
All right. Ooh, I like that one. Good. Automation. Not that we'll be using a ton of it, because we actually don't need it at all. But I like it.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Oh, right. We should be putting some concealment facilities on these.
Logbook update.
I already forgot. All right, what are we doing now? Mega war forms? Don't mind if we do. They're going to start a new run tomorrow. Focus on getting tech and resources to build a second arc ship ASAP. Only having one is very painful. Anyways, I have to work in the morning? All right, Gaming Brain, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry to hear that your run was a little rough, but honestly, I very much understand and empathize. It's not easy being cheesy. Sorry.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah! And a final hydrate. Well, final until another day. Namely tomorrow. Don't care about the derelict ship. No, thank you. Oh, another ascension perk. Okay. What do we want to do now? Mastery of nature, unfortunately, doesn't do much for us. If we did enigmatic engineering, we would have a chance at Fallen Empire buildings, which there are several that could be very good for us. Eternal Vigilance is also pretty nice, but that's more for way stations. We get some bonuses, not a lot. 25% is 25%. Well, hold on. Arc ship 1, 2, and 3. Is it 25% per each or 25% like additional? Let's find out. So, our ship gained very little. Let's find out. Where is the modifier? Eternal Vigilance. Let's look at a different ship. Tier 2 fire rate, 35%. That's it? That's all? You don't get more than that? So it doesn't stack. It's just 25% no matter what rank you're at.
We'll carry this forward.
Unfortunate. Makes sense. But that is unfortunate. I thought we were going to get up to like a 75% increase on tier 3s. That would have been really strong. A little too OP maybe? Just slightly. So just a wee bit.
Build complete. Research complete. We'll carry this forward. Build complete.
Oh, contracts, yeah. Contracts very important.
Build complete. Research complete. We'll...
We blew open a hole in space. And that will come back to bite us. Right?
Build complete.
Oh, right. So we are on the research focus. Once we start getting into the repeatables, we're going to swap back to doing Unity instead. In fact...
Build complete.
I wonder if we should swap
Knowledge clears the
our
path.
research arc ship into a Unity one when we do that. So that way we gain more Unity to then upgrade
Knowledge clears the path.
our ascensions.
Knowledge clears the path.
You know what? Something that just came to mind is these guys. These other aliens, right? So if we were to find, say, the research aliens, right? The research enclave. Normally, whenever you talk to them, they'll give you eventually like the ability to build buildings on stations.
Knowledge clears the path.
So I wonder if there is a building you can unlock, like a module, either on your way stations
Knowledge
or on
clears
your
the
arc
path.
ships for that specific faction, right? So like the Curator Enclave gives you a Research Enclave building on the station that's in the same system as them.
The
So
council
I'm
is
wondering
ready
if
to
there's an
chart a path.
interaction for the nomads. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who can tell?
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
We got crime! What? In tarnation! Minus 9,000 amenities! Really? Okay, I mean, I guess. Oh. Colony limit is 1 on this? For the up height? Really? Oh.
Knowledge clears a path.
I didn't know that it was limited by 1.
System charted.
Interesting. We're running back into a resource problem. Two more engineering bays, push those to the top so we get to build more faster. Hooray! More buildings faster. We've found an enemy. Oh, we're at war again! Our vessel has declared another war. Time to assist! Or desist.
System charted.
Something like that.
Knowledge clears a path.
Alright, so we actually met these guys. We're gonna commission art pieces.
Knowledge clears a path.
Now that I think about it, that's really useful for arc ships, since you only have so many. We'll do festival. We'll become a patron. Found the art college. Way station module. That is exactly what I was looking for. So we should have the art college here. Adds 10 unity. That's it? That's all we get? Trade should cost minus 5%. I mean, okay. Sure. Oh, cool. We could see the other ones too. The other enclaves. Curator. Trader. Salvage. Salvage is not bad with a repair.
Signal received.
You want to give me money to leave the war? Sure. You can leave.
Signal received.
After I take all that you own. Where is my fleet and why are you not following? You silly billies.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward. Enemy installation engaged.
Yeah, so much damage.
Signal received.
What happens if we get the Galatron? I wonder if we can get the Galatron. No Federation.
Enemy fleet engaged.
If anything, you could join my Federation. But nobody likes me enough to do that. Nobody trusts me. Wait a minute, who's this? Oh.
Research complete.
I wonder if I could just pay you to leave.
Forward.
No? Is it because you're not the ward leader? Where's the ward leader? No, you are. You are the ward leader, right? No. All right, not sure how that works then.
Build complete.
Okay. All of this science is incredibly expensive.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
We're using up so much consumer goods. We just can't hold it. Everything is so expensive. What else can we do here? So the admin planet is going to be using even more. We could potentially swap one of these mixed industries to purely doing consumer goods to make up for it. I think we should. We'll do this one. This will be purely civilian. Actually, no, we'll swap this one. That way we don't lose the other facility, because it will destroy it. All right, we're winning, right? We won? We did the thing?
Enemy fleet engaged.
Maybe? Yes, my minion. Grow! Grow. Feel like Rita from the Power Rangers. Make my creature grow. What do we want next? Diplomacy? Maybe? Well, we're supposed to be Defender of the Galaxy, so I suppose forcibly subjugating everybody would be ideal, right? Ooh. Upkeep production of strategic resources. Hardship hull points. I don't know. Well, we technically have room for two, so we could do both diplomacy and adaptability. I think we'll go for diplomacy first. Well, going down the commerce would also help with our trade problem. Yeah, let's go commerce.
The council is ready to set a course.
Okay. Commerce it is.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Uh-oh. Scadio. Alright, well, this actually has balanced out. But our lack of trade goods Just a little worried.
Knowledge clears a path.
Some of these planets, we could lose a holo theater and exchange it for more trade good. Actually, several of these would be really good for that. We did one here. We could do one. Wait, no, because you actually have almost no city districts. Do one here. Do one here. Never mind. I'm short on resources. There we go. That ought to help. Just a little bit. Just temporary.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Hostiles. Okay. Truth. We can also get one industrial section here. Somebody closed their branch on one of our ships. Oh, is that because we just destroyed them? No, they're okay. Did that hurt us? Oh, that hurt us. Uh-oh. Well, there goes more trade loss. Quick, sell the rare resources. Maybe we should be doing more missions. People aren't even offering them. This guy is from eons away. You know what? I'll do it.
Updated.
You want remote mineral assessment? We can do that. Real easy. How about you? You want remote mineral whatever? I'll pay you to harvest. Pfft, I ain't going over there. You kidding me? Give me a remote job. Yeah, let me work from home.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Easy peasy. They loved my work so much they opened their borders. Anybody else got a job? As long as they don't have to travel.
Signal received.
Are you not going to invade? Oh, they have quite the army here. Okay.
Enemy installation engaged.
Rip Oliver. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard about that a couple days ago. Yeah, that is sad. I enjoyed his music. As odd as it was, I did enjoy it.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Our empire size is so big! Oh, man. Really needs to reduce that.
System charted.
Yeah, I think we need to vassalize more people. This group here, you, should be vassalized if you're not already. You're in a federation. We can solve that. We will have to defend our vassal here. Well, unless they don't join us. They won't. Perfect. As long as all of our other stations are not touchable, should be fine.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Hey, we learned Titans. Nice. cool. Finds it is.
Space fauna.
Hello, Dan. How you doing, man? Oh, we had a follow? Simas Mab? I'm Mab? Am I Mab? I didn't know this. Unbelievable.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Darth Fuzzle. What a name. How are you? Welcome. You know, maybe what we should do is we should swap this from research over to Unity first. Get all of our Unity out of the way for our upgrades. And then swap back to research.
Signal received.
What are you producing right now? Only 1,700? That's it? That's all you're getting? Oh, man. And it's actually costing more. Even with these buildings producing. That can't be right. No way. Okay. That is unfortunate. All right. Okay, so you are doing... Oh, you have no processing hubs. Okay, well, then we can just swap you for the ancient refinery. And that should give us back some of our resources here. Not enough to warrant the upgrades, but that should help with some of them. And we're still losing critical resources, though. Still having a bit of a financial problem. You know what we should do then? We should just take it. Consumer benefits allows us to put part of our trade in consumer goods or Unity. Well, we're not making enough trade to warrant that. We need this one. City districts with a commercial nexus and trade buildings receive additional trade jobs. We're going for that one. Hopefully this will already offset some. Is that 175? 90. That barely helped at all! That was almost nothing! Alright. What else could we do? But you don't have a commercial megaplex yet on this planet. Some of you didn't get one. The rest of these did. Well, we're not in a massive hole yet. Alright, well that didn't help.
System charted.
Okay. We can upgrade these. And it's not terribly expensive to do so. So let's just do that now. We need one more arc furnace. Wait, no, hold on. Did we lose an arc furnace? Wait, no, we had one here. We have one here. Unless this is fully upgraded? Okay, that one's probably fully upgraded. We can get some Dyson swarms as well. We need to do it in systems that have pretty good outputs. And it will have to be along our station line. Ooh, a 6? That's pretty good. We need one more. A 5. I'll take it. All right, so that's 3 right there. So our vassal here is under attack. We need to help defend. Because he's incompetent to do so himself.
Knowledge clears a path.
Army damage. I wonder, actually, you know what? Let's go for the habitability. I want to see if we could change our regular organics to enjoy living on arc ships. Because currently, they really don't like living on arc ships. Like, at all. Ooh, they have a civilian arc ship down here. Building... building troops to invade the planet. All right. How are these guys even alive? Where's their home system? Oh, they are nomadic, so they have no home system. That's going to be weird to get used to. No association. I will make my own. Death and taxes. Okay, well, we already blew it up. Perfect. Go here. Go here. Oh, no, you're locked. You can't. We don't have the jump ship technology yet. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can. Wait, who am I giving this order to? Oh. I see. The wrong NPC. Wrong ship. You need the orders. Here, move here, here, here.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Pioneering the way.
Enemy
Oops!
installation engaged.
Oh, hyper relays. I didn't realize that we can actually build hyper relays in our... I mean, I guess it makes sense. We always could build hyper relays in our vassals' territories or allies. So... I really shouldn't be surprised that we can. I don't actually want
System charted.
that ship. This one.
Pioneering the way to progress.
That's just going to add more empire-sized problems.
Enemy installation engaged.
Good thing we could just turn it off. At some point. Alright, come back over here and invade these minutes. Where did our invasion guy go? I guess he died? I haven't seen him. Ha! The automated shipyard? I'm not late to the party, aren't you?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Wow. Chat, we found the automated shipyard. Mega structures. Let's go. Okay, also, we're about to get the City District Commercial Nexus stuff. So if we go to our primary colony ship here, I want to see the jobs available. Actually, we will select this because it won't take effect till next month. 800. Nomad juice. 1200. Okay. Significant. Not crazy, but significant. Not sure it's worth putting the logistics system here. But that is nice. Now, what is the finishing effect give? Monthly 10%. And Ascension. Okay. Yeah, get zapped! Nerds! I don't know why I said it.
Invasion begun.
Oh. Invasion begun.
Planet-bound resistance routed.
You, as a research ship, should get the subspace imaging. You, as a Oh, what? Crime? I thought crime doesn't pay. What's going on with all this crime? Uh-oh. Piscadio. Okay. Well, let's solve that. Anybody else have massive crime? You got massive crime. What happened to your crime? Oh, criminal? Criminal. Criminals. You dirty criminals. Get off my spaceship. You know what? Hold on, how many colony ships do you have? You have 2 Empire ships. One of them is here, which I've claimed. Where are your others? I must wipe them out.
Enemy installation engaged.
Must exist somewhere. Here? No? Yes. We will travel across the stars to eliminate this threat.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Militant isolationist. Okay. I don't think that flying through the militant isolationist would be a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyways. For science. Any likes or subscribes for science? Oh. Why are you in combat? No. I was just selecting the wrong fleet. The Ministry of Culture. Oh, I want to be cultured. Of course I want to be cultured. We're having a greater and greater consumer goods problem. Good Lord! Oh, you got me good. You probably got some members in chat too. I won't lie. That was quite startling. Ah, welcome back. Back again. That sure was a thing that just happened. Oh, it even got you? Wow. Okay, then. Ooh, mineral problem. Mineral problem. This isn't good. Our resources are dwindling, my liege. Let's make sure our judgment is at hand. You better not be stealing this stuff from me. So those sounds for the surprise and whatnot was meant to only be available for redemption for like Spooktober, but I never undid them. And I thought if somebody wants to throw money at me to startle me, I'll take the money. That was 50 cents. It gave me a heart attack. Hashtag not worth. Okay. More civilian of fabricators. We already got those. I don't know what else to put. I suppose we could do some more harvesting arrays. Might as well. Maybe even add the mineral purification plant, you know? It could be useful. So, check it out. If you were to upgrade this facility to get more consumer goods, it will not improve the amount of rare resources you produce. You will actually be losing rare resources. Which is a bit frustrating. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. Well, of course you do. I still don't know why I'm talking like this. Clearly I have a problem. Welcome back, Telefriend. Now grab your Wazer rifle. I got a Wazer right here. Oh, look out, chat. Don't look directly at it. Boop. Oh, actually, that could potentially ruin the camera. Maybe we don't do that. Oh, let's not do that. Never mind. Knowledge clears a path. You know what also clears a path? Fire. A lot of fire. Firefly. Something like that. You're sick, huh? All those upgrades. What happened to my other... Ah, there it is.
Knowledge clears a path.
More energy from jobs. 122 months! Oh. Excuse me? That's crazy talk!
We'll carry this forward.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute. If we have the access to the satrapy, can I satrapy? We cannot use this as we already have claims on all their inhabited systems. So what you're telling me is that I cannot vassalize a fallen empire. I actually just can't declare war on them. I literally can't declare war on them. Wait a second! That's not fair! What? But my wars.
We'll carry this
Ways a
forward.
rifle? Is a Fallout 3 reference. Am I AI? Does not compute. How are we not done with this war? We're attacking the Pan-Galactic Accord, which is this guy who lives way over here. Have no fear, vassal. I will obliterate them eventually. Whenever I arrive. And I will arrive. That did not sound quite right.
Agenda ready. Prepare to set course.
No, you. No, you set course. We're running out of resources. Plan war, performance issues happens to the what? Oh, wow, performance issues. That is very loud. We discovered a hole in the universe. Why am I still talking? Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce our science spending here. As much as I would love to continue doing all of this wonderful sciencey stuff, Let's see if we can hold out 4 more months. And then we'll swap. And then who needs science at that point? Am I right? Am I right, Chad, or am I right? Actually, oh shoot. This is a science arc ship. I'm gonna have to shut it down. Wait a second. Isn't there like some... Well, I'm gonna test something out here. All right? This is just a test. What happens if I turn off the ship? Out of curiosity, what happens if I just turn it off?
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
It's just gone. Like it never existed. No wreckage. No nothing. It's just gone. Well then. Interesting. A kid selling a Wazo rifle? I mean, I'd buy it. Just out of curiosity alone. John Cena! Yep, that spaceship just John Cena'd right out of here. So, now the question is begged, what is the difference between all of these ships, right? When an arc ship builds an arc ship, right, and you get to choose which of these. The arc ship type does depend on what type of modules you should get access to. But I think the science one is the same as the civilian. I think the specialized districts are the ones that are different, right? No. I think it just has a preset. I'm pretty certain that there is an arc ship difference. Roving, Ushana class, Kermal class. The ships are the friends we found along the way. That's beautiful. I didn't think I'd hear something so amazing. Chad, I can't keep a straight face with it. Okay, so we're actually going to lose more consumer goods by doing this. But we really need that admin stuff. Really need more unit. I just don't know what we're going to be able to do about this. I suppose we could go halvesies on it. You know, a little bit of admin. A little bit of civilian industry. Or rather, actually, we could do mixed industry. Truthfully. Okay. There's going to be a wild change. I'll only swap this to the industry one. Yeah, I know they know I'm there.
We'll carry
That's
this
the
forward.
point. I'm coming for you. Whether you want it or not. Ready or not, here I come.
Enemy fleet engaged.
Alright, we really could use you to change faster,
Build complete.
please. Ooh, special science. I do like that. Is it you? Yeah, you. Oh, right. We could do the art exhibit everywhere. And we'll do the bureaucratic bonus. And there we go. Everything is perfectly fine. Yep. No problems at all. Everything's okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Or so I've been told. I did watch that recently. Now this will cause a slight problem with some other things and stuff and things. But hopefully it will all be worth it. That's still a lot of missing amenities. Now, our operational reserves are struggling. For now. Good lord. I'm a little concerned with how much this is costing us. Financially.
Enemy installation engaged.
Okay, hold on. You... We're swapping your trade hubs for harvesting bays for a very specific reason. We should swap yours as well. Alright, so our civilian ship, our other science ship, mixed industry and admin. We're going to add the bureaucrat job, high energy, and industrial patterns. You don't have industrial pattern. No, well, I mean, you're kind of doing that. That should be fun. We're losing a ton of minerals now. I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second. Oh god, that fix was so pitiful. Oh man, I mean, we still got a lot of astro harvesters for other bonuses, but overall, that's such a bad investment. I mean, what we could do. Oh man, no, we're having a tragic problem with our mineral usage. We're not producing enough. Yeah, that energy to offset it. We could dial back, actually. Now that I think about it, could dial back, which is probably what we're gonna have to do. So let's do upkeep production, and we will replace you with a few facilities. You will do the same. And you will do the same. It should help overall everything. That's the plan. We'll find out. We're gonna dip to low very soon. We're not making quite enough from our structures here yet. We're trying. Oh, by the way, now that we are maxed out on our influence, let's go back to the way stations. Oh, we have a way station way over here. Doing absolutely nothing because the fleets are not operating correctly. That's unfortunate. So, that's considered a standalone. Oh, actually, no, this is. Oh, that's gross. That line doesn't make any sense. Okay. Today is Monday, right? Okay. It is Monday. It's streaming yesterday messed me up mentally for today. And so for a moment I was thinking, oh, well, we're missing, or I would have something that's going on this evening that I would be missing if I wasn't doing it. So I would be late for because I lost track of time if it was Tuesday.
System charted. Enemy installation engaged.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Prepare to be splattered! Pew pew! Lasers! Lasered. Nerds. Wait a sec. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Get wrecked, mate. Destroy your stuff and things. You dare attack my vessel. Actually, I think that it was my vessel that started this war, but still. You know, there's a line that gotta be drawn. They should have just surrendered immediately. MMO Monday means nothing anymore. What? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. All right, now we're at medium. Is that because, yep, we dipped into conserve. I was hoping to avoid this, but we didn't do it in time. All right, so I did something to our consumer goods. What did I do, chat? I did something. Something I probably should not have done. I did it anyways. Alright, now we got loads of resources here. We can at least go... I think we could go back to Burn. Right? There should be better. The best possible outcome, let's go. And somehow they still exist. How did the Plague Kingdom get something out of this? Alright, so we are still losing some resources, but it's not a lot. Everything else is pretty okay. Kinda.
Signal received.
Well, we're making more rare resources.
Build complete.
Oh, that was a lot of upgrades. That's kind of nice.
Build complete.
Do we have anything else for ship's shields? Or shield hardening? That's it. Alright, well, our science is garbage now. It's just trash. So, the only thing we could do is try and vassalize somebody and steal all theirs. Which, I think that this southern target would be a perfect target. We met space whales.
Civilization has made contact.
They're very loud. Stupid space whales. Yep, no more science. Oh man, oh man. All right, we need to... Well, hold on. Are these all... Okay, no, this one is a normal admin building.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
So what we're going to do is move the
System charted.
energy. Oh, it has been almost 6 hours. Meow, duck, quack, butt, duck, meow. I don't even know what I'm saying. Well, with all of those wonderful upgrades for our wayline, we have more resources we can generate.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Are you, though? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Of course you are. And I appreciate you for doing your part. Because someone's got to do it, and I'm glad it's you. One extra physics research. That's it. That's all that does. Crazy.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I don't think there is anything else that could be said. Honestly, there is nothing that could be said except you're welcome. So, thank you. I forgot about the concealment field. Everybody needs a concealment. out the concealment field. No, I'm out of resources. Whatever it was I need. I've already forgotten the word. But I was out of it.
Build complete.
Our biggest ship will be renamed to the Wazer Weifel. The Wazer Weifel ship white. Yes, the Wazer Weifel ship white. And now that that war is done, we can go home. Brilliant. Okay. This facility needs to be connected. And I need to connect it right now. Let's take you, sir. And make a way station. Oh, never mind. I can't do that because it's too expensive. Can I do one here? I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, we breached their borders. Oh, whatever shall I do? Apologize profusely. Wait a second. Hold up. Is this a new art ship? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thought we gained one from combat somewhere. Ooh, a Colossus. A planet killer. That sounds pretty nice. How about instead we get more very loyal vassals? Very loyal. The most loyal. Yeah, I agree, buddy. All right. You are just a basic civilian. You should not be anywhere near the front line, buddy. Somebody close their borders? All right, Con. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. I should be ending soon myself. Should. Keyword. Should. So, at some point the crisis will spawn. Will we be ready? Will we be ready? I don't know. All right, build a way station. Whether they want it or not, we're gonna build it. They won't be happy about it. They're suspicious of me. We'll just hide it in plain sight.
Build complete. System charted.
Should. Just like I should have probably streamed, what's it called? Oh, right. First things first. Concealment. Mm-hmm. Yes. Or we could just build a Reaver stronghold and just steal from them right out in the open. Nah. Let's just skim off the top. Passively.
Space fauna encountered.
There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, we lost a vessel.
Signal
Very
received.
unfortunate. So we're gonna have to take a new one.
Build complete. Signal received.
Ooh, okay, so we're gonna get our last tradition. Or does subterfuge give more cloaking? Doesn't. Why not? It totally should. Reavers, men's gone mad at the edge of space. Definitely not a giant cover-up of the Alliance. Reaver? I thought that's the joke that people would have made. Hardly know her, but guess not. Domination. No, no, no. We were gonna do diplomacy. Yes, for our Federation. Yeah, we're
Council is
definitely
ready to
gonna be
chart a
very diplomatic and friendly with our neighbors. Yep. Just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wouldn't it be nice if we made up? Okay.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay. Oh. 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 Stock exchange. That's pretty good.
Research complete.
We can certainly
We'll
put it
carry
on
this
several of
forward.
these planets, but some need... Oh, don't you... You son of a motherless turd. We have a truce, so I can't even kick them off my ship. We're having a large crime wave because of this. And for some reason, all of my military jobs can't help with this. Oh, look at that. No more crime. Yeah, get your branch office off of here.
Space fauna encountered.
I'll take that. You know, I think that we should have a fleet following each of these ships. Monthly growth? What? Monthly growth? That's weird. That's very weird. Let's get that combat disengagement chance reduction for our enemies. Much better. Alright. And you could use one Titan as well. That is insanely expensive. Still not even enough. Well, our ship production is through the roof. Like, we just built an entire fleet in an instant.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here. Build complete.
Yeah, creating fleets is not even close to a problem for this empire. That's actually kind of crazy with how fast you can build. And it could be faster. If we had more of these harvesting bays for the arc ship action. Master shipwright, capital shipyard. Actually, no. No, that's different. Could add naval support for more modifiers. It's still very strong. Very strong. The roof is on fire. Okay, so the invasion fleet is in the wrong system. Let's go to our colony ships here. Go to you. There we go. Let's actually just split this in half. So half will go one direction, the other half will go this direction. Another commander. Sure. We found a singing planet. Okay. Now, normally, I would start going down this line here. But I think I'm going to spend our Unity on upgrading this ship. We're going to go from 2,500 wow. That was no difference. Okay. I was expecting way more out of that. That is not what happened. Why didn't that happen? Okay. Man, I was expecting more from that Unity change. Ascending systems is just so expensive and not really worth it. It's a bit frustrating. So I think we've failed the con event. Unless simply just being in the system fixes the solution. I don't know what can be done about this. Okay, a war was declared. Galactic Horde territorial invasion. So because I entered their system, they became hostile? War was declared, but I didn't declare the war, did I? Relations. We're in an offensive war. Okay, well, the game thinks that I'm invading them. I mean, I technically was about to. Is this what happens when they close their borders or something? This is unexpected.
Planet-bound resistance routed. Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here. System charted.
Yeah, you guys
Research
really need to
complete.
get repaired.
We'll carry this forward.
Right. Can't quite fix the fleet. Reinforce what you can, I guess. All right. Let's get another upgrade or two. Never mind, we can't. Okay. Well, then let's spend it on somewhere else. Do we have another one doing admin? We do. This one. All right, it's very little. You're actually doing industry. So we have 1323 when it comes to our ascension. I mean, our empire size. Spending a bit of resources moves it down just the tiniest amounts. Oh, lordy. Oh, you guys are allied? Well, that's awkward. And then we have our combined fleet here. It's a little worrying with how strong they are. How strong is this fleet? 8,000? Good lord. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting to need one of my ships at home to defend itself. They really can't do much. More word declared. True. Where, though? That is a concerning amount of ships. We could hide in the Northern Territories. If we put a logistics hub up here, we could take everyone up here. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. Why did you join? This is only supposed to be a defensive conflict. So my vassal was not going to join anything aggressive. So this isn't considered an aggressive. It's actually a defensive, but it is aggressive. My vassal should not have joined unless they... No, they shouldn't have joined. They shouldn't be involved. Yet they are. Oh. Wait, vassal under me. The roving Illyrian syndicate will join all of High Kingdom's wars. Did they reverse this? Did they accidentally flip these around? No, I will join all of your wars. Yeah. Okay, no. Then I don't understand. Why did it happen? Where was deflated? You're spiking riddles, sir. Right, half of you, actually all of you, will go over here. Jack got nothing better for you to do.
Enemy installation engaged.
Yeah, you engage that enemy installation. Actually, go here. Yeah. 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 No, actually, go. Yeah? Is there a move command that I can do instead? Here. 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 Yeah. 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 It's been over 6 hours now. Also, our energy credits are trash because we're not collecting anymore because we screwed up because of war. And it was good for absolutely nothing. All right. Well, we may have to retract one of our fleets here. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we will. That's what we're going to do. I didn't realize that this was going to be an issue. I didn't even know that the war was going to be declared. That certainly wasn't a plan of mine. I mean, eventually it would have, just not so suddenly, you know. Also, where did the invasion force go? You weenies, we're gonna leave behind.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Why is the AI the way it is? Chat, I don't understand why the AI can be so silly. Let's get that shit of the amplifier. War where we were war declared. Where war. War were. We're war. Declared.
Enemy installation engaged. Station under attack. Build complete. Invasion begun.
Invasion
System
begun.
chart.
Anti-task force. Oh. Anti-task force? What do you mean? Oh, there's a pre-FTL here? What? Okay. Well, I guess we're not invading. No, you still invade. Yeah, good boy. What good boy?
Planet-bound resistance routed.
Get him, lads! And lasses! Lassie?
Enemy installation engaged.
Yeah, you mess with the wrong empire, sir. Reinforce everything. Everything.
Under attack.
You try to go behind my back here, buddy? Think that was gonna end well for you? Huh? Buddy? Yeah, I think not.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Exact. Egging of the exact. So, if we're doing a territorial invasion, what does that actually do when we succeed?
Planet-bound resistance engaged. Planet-bound resistance routed.
Is their land just our land now? Or something else?
Enemy installation engaged.
Chat, I don't want to end. I don't want to end today. Chat, I don't want to end. I don't want to stop. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Okay.
Enemy installation engaged.
Enemy installation. I suppose. That is an enemy installation. That is true.
Signal received.
Boy, wait a minute. That's a wormhole! No. Wait a gosh darn second. Uh-oh. They caught me with my pants down! These things aren't upgraded! Oopsie daisy. pants! My brand! My brand of pants! Hold on, wait a minute. You gotta go up north, sir. There's things to take care of.
Invasion begun.
Mm-hmm. No association, thank you.
System charted.
Epidemic host. Well,
Planet
epidemic,
bound
your
resistance
host.
routed.
Just you wait, sir. 100% crime? What? You! I'm sick and tired of your stuff on my boat. How come I can't just get them off? I hate so much. The crime has got to be causing a crazy amount of problems. I'll just turn off the planet. Yep. Turn everything off. Wait a minute. Hold on. What happens if I simply disable everything on the planet? No jobs. No pops. The economy will collapse. No, I'm just declaring war. I will crush you. I will find you.
Invasion begun.
And I will kill you.
Station under attack. Planet-bound resistance routed.
All right. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's way too late. Over 6 hours. I really should. If I keep going, I'm gonna end up regretting it tomorrow. So that's gonna be it for today. Because anymore, and I'm gonna regret it. I am really enjoying this, even though the AI is doing AI things. I'm still having a lot of fun. I do hope that there isn't a major patch update that fixes something. They're like, oh, sorry, you were getting way too many energy credits and we weren't meaning to do that. And then I load up the game tomorrow and my economy is just shambles. Or maybe tomorrow we don't do Stellaris, we do something else entirely. There are several different games I've been wanting to stream, and maybe we will. Thank you, Sapphire. It has been a great stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it, feel free to follow if you already haven't done so. And if you have followed, but you want to see more content while I am not live, the YouTube is the place to be. Because that's where all of my past VODs are saved, because Twitch doesn't save for more than like a week and a half. Here's the Ko-fi and here's the Patreon. If you wish to support me financially, I do need support. Granted, the goal is currently met as of right now, but it has yet to be updated because the end of the month is not here yet. So the value could actually be fluctuating. In fact, I'm pretty sure it already has, but I'm waiting to see what comes in within the next week. So we did reach 102 points today, which is awesome. So that's awesome. We not only, more subs for more funds, but since we've got over 100 points, that means I get a higher percentage of it. So that's also fantastic. So yeah, more go up is good. Yeah. Sucking energy credits. That's the problem, is it's being sucked up. We need more. So yeah, let's go get a raid going. Who can we raid today? Who's live? Oh, Generalist is live. You know what? Let's go raid Generalist. He was kind enough to raid us yesterday. So I feel that we should return the favor. All right. Up sport partner push. Yeah. Get that. Oh, man, that purple check mark would feel so nice. Not required, but would certainly, man, if we can get to that point, I'll know that I have made it. Well, as long as I could get it and retain it. So, anyways, have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow and tomorrow's adventures. Bye.